Hi guys. I'm just getting everyone in, guys, so please bear with me. Let everyone get warmed up for tonight. Whoop, whoop. Hello, just little old me. How are you, beautiful? I hope you and Sam are good. Or if it is you, Sam, I hope you're both good. If you could all please get this live shared out. I'm just going to let it warm up a little bit and play some tunes, guys. Hi Sam, I hope you're good, my lovely. So I'm just going to play a few tunes, get warmed up. If you don't mind, hiya Bix, darling. If you could please share this out, get Stelling, get Pauline, get everybody in here. And then we're going to start because tonight I have got some absolute exclusives. And all I'm going to say is, I hope we've got the cam tours in tonight, guys. Big time. But yeah, please get sharing. Hi, Carol, darling. I hope you're good. Hi, Debbie. Oh, thank you, guys. Hi, legends. Come on, everyone. Get tapping, get sharing. Get me to 10k likes, and then we'll start as well, guys. I'm just going to wait for Paul and Stella as well. Hope you're good, Debbie. Right, I'm going to play some tunes, get me through and get warmed up. Thank you, Debbie, darling. Thank you, Debbie. Tonight, guys, there's going to be a lot of wowzers. A lot of wowzers. Thank you, Big. Thank you, darling. Thank you, Sam. Tunes, these, you know, guys, I absolutely love them. I know I'm a bit new on this account as well, so I do apologise. I just need to do like 30 minutes on it before anyone can come in the box. Thank you, Carol. Hello, Maria. Hope you're good, beautiful. All I ask for tonight, guys, if you can just keep tapping the screen, and believe me, you will not be disappointed. I promise you now, none of you will. Thank you, Steffi, darling. Thank you, sweetheart. Where is that bloody Stella and Paul? Can someone go and tell them? Honestly, the worst in me, I'd be late for my own funeral, mate. Don't have that anything. Let me tell you. Honestly. Right, so oh, thank you guys. Please keep tapping. That's all I ask for. As long as we get to 10k likes at the beginning, we're all right. I mean, because it's a new account as well, it is fresh. So I'm excited for tonight, you know. I really am. Thank you, Maria. Thank you, legends. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, everyone who's tapping the screen. Let me just keep sharing it out for everyone. Just message her. I'm live, boys. Get over here immediately. I'm live. So, yeah, come on to the Queen of Nature account. Right, there we go. No. Oh, where are you? See what I mean? He knew we were talking about him. Where's the other one? Hi, drone girl. I hope you're good, babe. Big up to our Elsa. She's absolutely amazing. Well, I still call her Banter Queen because I think she's absolutely fantastic and she still makes me laugh like she did from day one. So, big up to our drone girl there. So, come on, Stella. Paul, I can't get you in the box, babe, yet until 30 minutes has gone by since I've started the live. So, I'm going to play some decent tunes, get your heads bopping, and then in 30 minutes' time, you'll be allowed up. As well, what was I going to say to you? Give me a minute. Yeah, I've got all videos all put in an order for tonight. Hi, Shan. I've got everything all here, ready to go. And some of yous are going to be absolutely shocked. Now, to the hunting community, I hope you're listening tonight, yeah, because it's something else. Just while yous are all tapping, please do. Thank you. It's something else when these hunters like to come on here, innit, and give it that, oh, I'm a saviour. Oh my God, let me just make my Paul mod. Where are we? There we go, my darling. You've got your mod powers. Anyone else who I trust? Anyway, you're welcome, my darling. So, anyway, you've got these hunting teams that come on here and give it all the Billy Big Spud, yeah? Especially when it comes down to safeguarding. Now, safeguarding, in my opinion, means you don't discuss any type of children, yeah? No children at all. When I say no children at all, it means why are you so bothered about other people's kids, lifestyle, what jobs they've got, how they still live at home with their mummy? Yeah. I mean, I'm glad mine still live at home with me, Jesus Christ. Took me so long, to put up a fight for them, which I got them in the end, and they're still here because I've done something right as a mum. However, it don't give these so-called people who pretend they safeguard kids the right to sit online and diss other parents and mock children. Children. I mean, you're all acting like children. Now, there's plenty of, wrong ones on this app. And there's a lot of them that are being absolutely dismissed when you hunting teams could be out there doing your work, doing what you're supposed to be claiming you are on your badges and whatnot, but you're not. You're all sat here going, see Stella, see Paul, see that Michelle. Absolutely ridiculous. And then, to top it off, you're all sitting there creating yourselves as victims constantly. So you say something about someone, they backfire at you and you're like, oh, hurty words. Bexy, I thought hurty words don't affect you, hon. But clearly they do. But it's come to my attention that you all like to throw women under a bus and children. I mean, in fact, Vimto Bubbles likes to put people's homes out there and put your half, whatever with no clothing on in front of your bedroom windows. Even though I've got a 17-year-old son, he was 16 at the time when she did this. And she told a lot of weirdos to come to my property and do what they wanted to me for a £5. Yeah. But she was an ex-decoy. Ex-decoy who works for the hunting teams. Now, tonight, ladies and gents, and I'm going to do this my way, my style, my name, writ all over it. This live is going to be one of the best features on YouTube that you've seen in a very long time. Do you know why? Because not only have I got a lot of hypocrites going on, yeah, but you've slipped up an awful lot, all of you. Thank you, darling. Thank you, Mandy. And you, Bexy, well, you say you work with kids, but now you're claiming you don't. Well, guess what, hon? I'm going to take you back to the first time me and you ever met, which was on the 2nd of February, wasn't it? When I asked you to stop talking on my name and leave me alone. But you didn't. You insisted I get up in your live and I give you that airtime. Well, I'd give you that airtime, yeah? And then you sat there and tried to say I was a victim, and at the time I was going through all sorts and you knew that, didn't you? Thank you, Jess, darling. I hope you're good. Please, guys, just keep sharing and keep tapping. Let's get it warmed up. So today you've said some very interesting things, which I've gone back over a few other things. Oh, is this my friend, Angel Blue? Hello? Oh, it's Angel Blue. See what I mean? Big up to our Angel Blue. Hello, darling. Oh, that means my boxes are open as well. Yay! So, going back to what I'm saying. On the 2nd of February, she wanted my attention. She wanted me, Vimto and Stell to all make up and be friends again. But we didn't want to be friends. Well, I certainly didn't. But Bexy would not leave it at that, would you, Bexy? Eh? You kept pushing it. And, you know, like you've said today, it's like leaving a DV relationship, or you just want to break free and you can't. Well, why didn't you let me do that? Instead, you put me on your platform and tried to pretend you cared. And then you had to go at the perpetrator who drove all the way to my house, yeah? Who's been harassing me non-stop because of your good old friend Vimto. Well, tonight, I am actually, oh, look, a warning. A warning already. See what I mean? You just don't like it, do you? But nothing is going to stop me tonight because remember, I've got 20 accounts and I'll keep firing up, so it doesn't matter. So, oh, buzzing. Right, so, to top it off, you've all claimed you don't support peddlers, yeah? Well, why is it I've got footage tonight of Vimto out in Green Drip last year? Then I've also, hi Crazy Queen, then I've also got, not only that, but I've got all Vimto's little history, which was only a few months ago, where she put out 2 children, half naked children, may I tell you all, yeah? But they're not going to be shown tonight. No. They're fully covered. What is going to be shown tonight is her behaviour. How she used to sit in Stella's box and dictate who she was bullying, who she was going for, what children she was going for. And then we've got the Neo Anderson. Neo Anderson, who she outed, which we're going to also see proof. They are Stella. We're going to see proof of tonight as well. Crazy Queen, I'm going to make you mod as well, darling. Give me a minute. There we go. I'm just going to do that, so a bit of activity. So, it's relentless. It just goes on and on and on. Now, as you all know, me and Vimto was friends. We were friends for a full-on year on this platform. Never met her. She doesn't really know much about my life, although what I've shared with her. So, to be fair, she sits on here talking about my essay as a child. She wasn't there when I was 4. Like, come on now, behave. Do you know what I mean? Discussing young girls' essay. It's vile. Thank you, Paul. And then to top it off, well, they've all been bullying my son today. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've heard it all, loves. Jesus Christ. I mean, imagine trying to bully a 20-year-old boy who does a lot better than any of you trolls. You are all jobless. You're all pathetic. And you're going on about him losing in the ring, but he didn't lose. And you do know they don't do it to go and win at half the time. I hope you know that. It's about building strength and courage. And one thing you women don't have, and some of you men that keep piping up on here, you don't have substance. Let's talk about you, Jay, for a minute. Because we are going to start soon. Made 10,000 likes nearly in. Thank you, guys. So it looks like I've got a new male that's been stalking me, ladies and gents, called Jay. Yeah, this one's a little white man from Manchester. Now, Jay, you've been sat up. Thank you, Angel Blue. You've been sat up since what time, early hours this morning, looking me up, looking into me. Now, everyone can vouch for this. How many times have I been telling you I'm not a school teacher? Have I ever come on here and told you different? No? Have I want to see the comments. Have I ever said I'm a school teacher, or have I always stressed I'm not a teacher, guys? I'd like to see these comments, because this, in a minute, is going to be something freaking different. There we go, Maria. Thank you. Exactly, Jess. Thank you, Mandy. Thank you, Vix. Thank you, legends. Now remember, thank you, guys. Thank you, Maria. Yes, I work in a place of education between the ages of 15 up till 19. But these lots today, I've had a right good old giggle, mate. Oh! Apparently, according to our Jen, I work at a community centre. Yeah, community. With children with learning disabilities from all ages. Thank you, my darlings. But I'm sure I've stressed so many times. I work with young people in a behavioural unit. Now, I'm not being funny, but I'm giving you where I work. Go and look harder. But to sit there once again and try and degrade a woman who's got a job and you locked down. I mean, Jesus. Thank you, Gizmo. With challenging behaviours. There we go. I've never claimed I'm a school teacher. In fact, I laughed and joked so much last week when Mrs. Vampire rang 999 and went, and that Michelle Matthews, yeah, well, she works in a school officer and she's a school teacher. Huh? Are you all right? Hey, thank you, babe. Are you all right, Mrs. Vampire? Huh? Because all I've heard you do is shout my name constant. Haven't you just accused me, yeah, of putting someone's baby up, which I didn't do? But guess what? I've got a recorded call here with the mother's, you know, the mother's voice saying, I didn't do nothing. I've not done anything wrong. So why are you constantly coming at me and attacking me and going on about my son? Eh? I mean, what did you say about my son? He still lives at home with me, and what? Of course I pamper him. Have you seen how good looking he is? Now, between me and you, love, come on now. Have you looked in the mirror? And you know that 21-year-old of yours that you keep bigging up, and then you keep trying to put mine down because, let's face it, hon, we ain't in the same lane, are we? Eh? Jesus, it's like watching Easter's East. Or, I tell you what it's like. Let me just tell you. An episode of Ugly Betty on Channel 4. Yeah, we all like a bit of Ugly Betty, love. But you don't come on here and try and mock a beautiful, stunning boy like mine, love. No. Trying to talk about him coming over on a boat. Are you mad? He won the belt, not the boat. Are you all right, Mrs. Vampire? And what do you keep focusing on my son for? Hey, why are you jealous over a 20-year-old that does better than any of you in life? Because I think that's very strange. Very, very strange that you want to sit here and mock a young boy. And remember, everyone, Bexidoodles works for mental health. But not just mental health. She works with kids, remember? Oh, I've got some right corkers for you lot tonight. Come on, I want to see these shares and likes. Tap, tap, tap. Because I tell you what, these lot have been sat there all day. I tell you what, their backsides must be stinking and have so much green steam coming off the back of it because they've not moved. It's been Shelley, Stell, Paul, Michelle's son. I mean, imagine laughing at what? A boy being, what did you all say? Not town. You know the thing is, yeah. The thing is, used to wouldn't even come to me, but if I come to used to, you'd be very petrified, wouldn't you? I can just imagine now. Oh, please, Michelle's come to my house. Michelle's come to my house. Do you know what I mean? That's what you'd be doing. Mate, you see nothing. That's why you're on here running your gums every day, because in reality, you would not face a woman like me because I would put you out of your misery. Poof, into thin air. Just like that. Yeah? And I won't keep wishing either because you just never know when that wish may come true. And imagine if it went on a live stream. Oh, my God, you used to crying. That's what you get for getting gobbling out. Back to you, Jay. Why are you not picking on me fella? Why do you keep trying to pick on a woman who you don't know? Thank you, Stan. Why have you been watching me and stalking me and getting information on me and then telling everyone that, you know, free locations I go to? Because my man's here now in the kitchen with me if you want a word with him. Would you like to come up, Jay, and have a word with Ali? Hey, babe, have you got a message for RJ?
Yeah, I'll snap your fucking joy.
Oh! Oh! Ouch, 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 ouch. Babe! Babe, you're not allowed to do that. We're not allowed to defend ourselves. Oops, sorry. Now, this is what I'm saying, little J-boy. I'd keep your mouth on the low, putting threats out on women you just don't know. Because you never know when we might find you. Yeah. I mean, because you took a bit of an unhealthy obsession, haven't you, to me? It's a bit weird, that. And you, Neo Anderson, don't get me started on you, love. I mean, you're enjoying this fun because I've been catching you out for 2 years. And tonight, honey bun, we're going to be showing all the proof about you. Thank you, Hayley, babe. I hope you're good, pretty darling. You know, pretty darlings over here, Bexy. Pretty women in my life. Not munters like you lot, no. I've got beautiful people over here. So, anyway, honestly, my energy's so up there tonight, guys. I am ready for this. I really am. Just give me a few more taps, guys, and I can't wait to release these videos, yeah, because I promise you, some of you are going to be gobsmacked. And you see these little hunting groups that are sat there threatening the likes of me, my son. None of them go for me fella. Have you noticed that? Tell you what, Jay, you can be the next stalker all you want, but you know what you've done? You've incriminated yourself today, and I hope you know that. And I have added you to the list with the others. So every time a male comes in and is being used on behalf of these 2 munters here on the screen, because these women can't fight with themselves, they don't have no substance, they all have to gang up, group up, get a man to do the dirty work, you ain't going to succeed. You're just not going to succeed. You know why? Because more fool you as a man to take part in sitting on this app and trying to stalk women out in the first place and say, you know where 3 of my locations are. Come on then, smarty pants. Tell me where my 3... Why would a man like you take interest in a woman who you don't know and you want to sit and discuss my 3 locations? I'm good, thank you, beautiful. I hope you are, Hayley. But can someone make that make sense? Why would any man want to fight these 2 women's battles and then threaten, yeah, to do what? What are you going to do? If you know my location, I'll tell you what, I'm going to remove the power from all of you. Number 3, Guildford Drive, Ashton Underline, Oscar Lima, 6, 8, Uniform, Whiskey. How about that one, Jay? Now get your ass to my front door, stop giving it all Billy Big Spuds, because I promise you now, mate, making yourself look like a weirdo online, stalking out women's locations, I will come and hunt you down and I'll live stream you, mate. Hey, I will absolutely live stream you when my fella deals with you. How about that? And GMP won't save your backside, will they? Yeah? Hey, Brighton, do you want me to read it out for you, babe? Just say yay or nay. But they are. We've took the power. Come on, big boy. Number 4, Vale Gardens, Portslade, Brighton. Bell End, November 41. Yeah? 1, Queen, go, 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 bitches. Yeah, that's what I thought. So there we got, there's my house. What you sitting there going, tap, tap, tap. I know what 3 locations she goes to, Vimto. Do you know what happened to the last man who tried to team up with Vimto? Where is he? That's right, where's he been? So come on, Jay, I'm waiting. Because I promise you on my children's lives, keep sitting there telling everyone you're watching me. I'll come and watch you and I'll live stream you and I'll have you crying. So you can sit there with your little friends, yeah? Go but I promise you won't be able to go when I have you on the floor. Do you get what I'm saying? So how about that one, big man? Oh, and by the way, I've let GMP know tonight. I've told you how it is. But I've also put your name down with the other men who think they're going to come round and try and threaten that they're outside my home, watching me, watching locations. And that's all thanks to your two little bitchy friends there doing your dirty work, love. Because you won't intimidate me. Do you get that, Jay? I mean, all Bexy bigging you up before. I know you. You're ruthless, Jay. Love, I'm from South Manchester. Yeah? Do you get what I'm saying? I mean, Hayley can vouch for this. You might have some little sausage, a cheese melt sat in your box so you can't even get a word out straight and go, got 3 locations. He's got no substance, mate. Get me a real street rat. Go and get me some real big men. Because I promise you now, you're making yourself look more stupid. Because you know, if I sent real men to you, you'd be crying like a pair of bitches. And you know, for a fact, I can get some real men to come to your door if you want to. They'll come and meet you, Jay. How about that one? But no, little old you lot want to sit there going, oh, Queenie's done this and Queenie's done that. But Queenie will come for your asses. And this is the thing. Keep underestimating me all the time. Bexy, you sat there and tried to mock me being pregnant at 15 now, although I don't promote it. No. I think you're jealous. Do you know why? Because I have had some successful pregnancies and I've got beautiful kids today. So don't sit there, and tell everyone that I've never been a victim or, I'm a shit mum. Don't ever comment on me being a mum. Do you get what I'm saying? Because let's face it, where are you today in life? You sat on a bed, you've been on this app all day. Now imagine if you actually had a kid, where would it be? But that's right. Let's talk about you now, Bexidoodles. Little bit of the fucking snoodles. You got with a convicted predator. And I'm going to be playing in a minute an absolute cracker to open the evening up with. Yeah. So first of all, not only am I going to expose what an actual liar you are to begin with, but then we're going to be going through everything else. And I'm going to take it back to the 2nd of February, the moment you demanded I got on your box. And you can actually see my message being typed out. What do you want with me? Who are you? But you didn't let me go. You just wouldn't let me go, would you? Trying to get us to be friends with Vimto. And then you said you zoned out because you got bored. So my question today is, why have you latched on? Because your character in February doesn't match the character you are today. And this ain't going to look good for you today, woman, either. So I'm just going to give you a heads up now. If you do have a job with kids, but today you said you don't. Apparently you're on sick now, aren't you? Yeah? Is that why you go around picking on other people's jobs? Is it jealousy? Is it because you don't have no life? I mean, you've also stated you help people who's waiting on the NHS waiting list with counselling, but how can you do that if you're off sick? You're not even registered either. And then today, you made a very interesting comment about GDPR. You said, because you're not a registered counsellor, you're allowed to basically talk about other people's issues, basically. So if someone comes to you tomorrow and goes, Bexy, when I was young, this happened to me and that happened, that will give you the right to what? Come online and out it on people. Is that what you're basically trying to say? Yeah? Right, well, while I get people up in the boxes waiting, I'm going to get my videos ready. Stell, Paul, can you request the boxes? Let's get the show on the road. And tonight's first video, my lovely darlings, is going to be an absolute cracker. I thought we'd have to do an open finale as well as an ending one. Hi, babe.
Hello.
Hello. Right. Oh, I've been looking forward to this all bloody night. I have. I mean, I must big my own work up as well, to be fair, because it's been hours of listening to that, vimto. Oh, God. Jesus. No wonder she hates her own voice. Anyway, let me take the back screen thing off now. So, Bexy Poodles, you slipped up today. And I have to call this out because I have been calling you out about it. And this is what you just don't like, because there's no winning with me, girl. Yeah? You wanted me. You demanded my attention my time. Yeah, let's not forget that. Now you're going to get it. Yeah? So this is what I've established about you. You're an absolute bullshitter, and everyone's going to find out just what a dirty little liar you are. So, former soldier jailed for S with girl 15 he met through Facebook. Now, at the end of this, we are going to read the article, but let me just remind you, this man was actually, told, stay away from that girl. He was warned about her age. But Bexidoodles there likes to go, oh, it was the girl's fault. What, a 15-year-old girl? Hey, this is a woman who claims she works with children and mental health. Yeah, thank you, Maggie Beautiful. I hope you're good, darling. So, Bexy, practice what you preach. Here we go.
Hi, right. She put out a post and she goes, her being a nun, right? Got sent to me and she was going, Bexidoodles, I've got you. I was like, what the fuck? And she's sitting there and she's going, you said 7 years and then you said something different. Yeah, I misspoke. There was 7 years age difference between us.
Have you heard that? Let's go back a little bit. So she said today, oh, have you heard the bullshit Michelle says about me? Yeah. It's all lies. Yeah. But this woman's forgetting. On the 2nd of February, she was a totally different character. I mean, that's actually what BPD actually does to people, and I can confirm that. But this is just way over the line, innit? So, I'm going to rewind, listen to what she's saying, yeah? Apparently, she told us that there was a 7-age difference between her and a fella. That wasn't how the convo went at all, was it, Bexy? So let's watch it again.
Hi, right. She put out a post and she goes, her being a nun, right? Got sent to me and she was going, Bexidoodles, I've got you. I was like, what the fuck? And she's sitting there and she's going, you said 7 years and then you said something different. Yeah, I misspoke. There was 7 years age difference between us. Yeah, there was. And I think there were 5 or 6 years between the time of it happening and the time of me getting with him.
You sure about that?
Do you think you fucking Miss Marple?
I do, yeah. Yeah, bit of fun for that.
So this girl entrapped him into this situation, and him like an immature little twat decided to get himself into trouble. When I met him 7 years into the 10-year list that he had to go on to because of this situation, I was told about this situation, and I...
Hang on. You just said yourself 7 years into the 10-year registrar. So let's go back, bitch. Yeah, because I told you my name's not cunt, it's actually unt, not silly cunt.
So this girl entrapped him into this situation, and him like an immature little twat decided to get himself into trouble. When I met him 7 years into the 10-year list that he had to go on to because of this situation, I was told about this situation and I went in to do my due diligence. I went to the courts, I went to the police officer he had, I went through all of his details, I went through all of the stuff in the court papers, I went through everything, and I knew with evidence the true background of this story and the reason why he was put in this particular situation. It was nothing to do with babies, it was nothing to do with, whatever.
No, it was just a 15-year-old girl, weren't it, Bexy? A 15-year-old girl, so it weren't to do with children or babies, but it was a 15-year-old. What the fuck do you think a 15-year-old is? But that's right, you don't have no limits. That's why you were sat there talking about me being a victim the other day at the age of 15 and giving birth to a baby at 15 because you're obsessed. But tonight, ladies and gents, it gets, wow, you are not going to believe what I've got on this woman. That's all I'm going to say.
And he was a stupid teenager. Anyway,
Stupid
the point
teenager,
was,
right?
I knew the background of it, so I...
It's all right for him. Thank you, Maggie. It's all right for him to be a stupid teenager, is it? So what's the 15-year-old then you're talking about? I mean, what is she? Because as far as I'm aware, she was just a vulnerable little girl. A vulnerable little girl, but your man was warned to stay away from her. He was in the army. Should have knew better. The army actually turned boys into men, not predators. Yeah?
I chose to stay with him based upon the fact that he was, you know, the story behind it. And I still choose to this day to be friends with him. And the other...
So you still choose today to be friends with this man, yeah? But in a minute, we're going to hear a completely different story, which goes right back to when? A few months ago, when you said he was your ex for a reason. 1 second.
The piece of the information that she likes to put out,
You know it is, miss.
that absolutely got raped up. Part 3. My ex-boyfriend. And trust me, if you Google my ex-boyfriend, you'll find out exactly what my ex-boyfriend did and why he's my ex-boyfriend. But that doesn't mean to say I want to talk on it or I need to talk on it, because it's not my situation. And if the fact is, if that's all they've got on me, is the fact that my ex-boyfriend did something back in the day and it's all over a newspaper article, then fucking hell, I must have lead a really fucking boring life.
Bex, you can't take responsibility. You're a beast!
So, you even had me fooled on that live with Stel because you told us that he was your ex for a reason. But we've just heard recently that you're still his friend. You've been with him 7 years into a 10-year register, and now I'm calling it out. You're now flapping. Are you all right? Hey, do you think you're going to fool me? Are you stupid? Because let's listen to this part, shall we?
And I dated somebody that was on the sex register.
What's wrong with that then?
Well, there isn't anything wrong with it. Purely because of the nature.
What do we have to say now? Hey? I mean, who goes round bragging? You've dated someone in the S register, eh? Make that make sense. Now screenshot that face, bitch. Because you're a joke. Absolute joke.
Wait. You dated someone that was a
Yeah, so basically, right, my ex got lied to by this girl that was just under 16.
But did he?
And
No, he didn't.
She said that she was 17 and he was 19. And he got lied to, so the judge threw the book at him because he was a cocky little bastard. This was way before I knew him.
If a woman's lied to him, that's not his fault.
Way before you knew him. So therefore, you've just told us all, yeah, he was an ex for a reason. How can it be your ex for a reason if you got with him despite you knowing that he did that years before? See what I mean, Bex? You in a courtroom would be absolutely ripped apart. You really would. Because you have no idea how you look right now. And in a minute, you're going to look more stupid, aren't you? Because the guy you're speaking to, oh, well, ladies and gents, I've got a lot more on this creature tonight, including Vimto actually outing him. Last year? Yes, ladies and gents, I have. Hello, Justice. Welcome to my live. See that Justice is in everyone. Yes, me and Joel there, we can talk, you know, Vimto. Unlike you.
What do you mean if I didn't know? No, I knew.
Well, no, what I mean is, if she lied about her age...
Bad, isn't it, Maria? Now, so, hi, Justice. So, she's saying the girl lied about her age. Now, remember, guys, yeah, we've all been 15. When we're 15, we're vulnerable, gullible, stupid. Yes, that we are. But it's not our fault that some girls may go around looking for loving older men. Do you know why some girls actually do that? And I'm going to be honest with you. Because whatever's going on in the home environment, they're looking for love outside of the home. They're looking for that protection, security. And what happens is some young girls can just go out there and look for an older man because, you know, the mums and dads ain't looking after them. So it's quite sad how you can sit there and actually victim blame a 15-year-old for being great. But when we look at the newspaper, what does that say, Bexy? Former soldier jailed for S with girl 15 and met through Facebook. Now let's just read the article, shall we? Because you keep contradicting yourself. A former soldier who ignored repeated warnings not to have S with a 15-year-old schoolgirl. Yeah, he met through Facebook, has been locked up for 16 months. He should have threw that key right away. But you defend him, don't you? You justify his behaviour because what do you say? But the girl lied, but she didn't. Says right there. He was warned to stay away. So why didn't he? Being a man in the army and all of that, why didn't he stay away instead? Yeah, he went repeatedly to that 15-year-old and carried on and didn't give a fuck about the law, didn't care about the rules. And yet you want to brag that you was with a man who was in the S register and it's the teenager's fault, is it? Who looks very, very stupid right now? You do. You do. A grown-ass, insecure woman like you. I think you're just, you like to believe in your own mind that that never happened. Like it was the man's version of events. And you know why you do that? To make yourself feel validated, bitch. To make you feel better. So then you can't really sit there and say you've been with a peddler, but deep down you have. Because in a minute, I'm going to go back to a couple of things, what you've said. Yeah, so let's see what the rest of this says. 1 minute, guys. Here we go. Mark Parkhill became an internet friend of the victim through his sister. And you're telling me you didn't already know how old she was? Are you all right, love? Because your stories just don't add up. Do you get what I'm saying, Bexy? And you've been sat there running your guns, calling everybody else, but this is what some of you wrong'uns do. You always come after me because it's deflection, a bit like Neo Anderson and Green Drip. Hey, do you actually think I'm going to keep being intimidated by a bunch of wrong'uns like you lot? Because look at you. I mean, I would not be going around telling people, oh, I dated someone in the register. Absolute. Honestly, if you had a brain cell, you would be lethal, love. So, let's go back to what she says now, yeah?
Right. She put out a post and she goes, her being a nun, right? Got sent to me and she was going, Bexidoodles, I've got you.
I have.
What the fuck?
I've got you, bitch.
She's going, you said 7 years and then you said something different. Yeah, I misspoke. There was 7 years age difference between us. Yeah, there was. And I think there were 5 or 6 years between the time of it happening and the time of me getting with him. And
welcome in, Tan.
do you think you fucking Miss Marple?
I do, yeah. Woo.
So this girl entrapped him into this situation, and him, like an immature little twat, decided to get himself into trouble. When I met him 7 years into the 10-year list that he had to go on.
7 years into the 10-year list that he had to go on to, but previously you tried to swing it, didn't you, and say, no, 7-year age gap. How silly. You're right, Tan. So let's play the rest of this, because you know what? Honestly, I'm all just getting warmed up, mate.
Because of this situation, I was told about this situation and I went in to do my due diligence. I went to the police officer he had. I went through all of his details. I went through all of the stuff in the court papers. I went through everything. And I knew with evidence the true background of this story and the reason why he was put in this particular situation. It was nothing to do with babies. It was nothing to do with, whatever. And he was a stupid teenager. Anyway, the point was, I knew the background of it, so I chose to stay with him based upon the fact that he was, the story behind it. And I still choose to this day to be friends with him. And the other piece of the information that she wants to put out,
you know it is, bitch.
that absolutely got right. Part 3. My ex-boyfriend And trust me, if you Google my ex-boyfriend, you'll find out exactly what my ex-boyfriend did and why he's my ex-boyfriend. But that doesn't mean to say I want to talk on it or I need to talk on it.
But you did.
Situation.
But you did.
And if the fact is, if that's all they've got on me, is the fact that my ex-boyfriend...
So, no, that's not all we've got on you, by the way, Bex. I've got lots more yet. But that in itself, thank you, Sam, says a lot, doesn't it? You've now just been blaming a 15-year-old girl, but your ex-boyfriend's allowed to be a silly, immature man who ignored the court of law, basically ignored the fact that a girl was 15 years old. He went to her, you know, he knew basically of her already because of the sister. So therefore, you trying to tell me, yeah, and Stell, in your box on the 2nd of February that your ex was an ex for a reason. What a load of bullshit. Because we've got so many different versions of events. Bexy Snoodles, Poodles. Anyway, let's move on to the next. Because tonight I really am going all out. And if your little friends are watching right now, I hope to God that Scotty and all of them come too. Because you'll want to come to this when I'm finished. So, I think now, what I'm going to do... Here we go. Let's talk about vimto for a minute, yeah? And Bexy and Mrs. Vampire. You keep going to Green Drip. Is there any reason why you keep going to Green Drip and you're enjoying the fact that Green Drip likes to abuse women online? But, you know, your little friend there, Vimto Bubbles, the one who says, I'm sorry, Green Drip, Michelle Lloyd. It's not true, is it, Vimto? Because I don't think you actually understand, Vimto. When me and you were friends, of course I downloaded quite a few videos of our outings that we did. Of course I did. I mean, you're now claiming that I'm lying, trying to discredit my work, aren't you? Yeah? So why is it on the 11th of May, 2025, at 23:44, which is at the top of the screen, by the way, on top of the video, you was actually out in Green Drip, wasn't you, girl? Yeah? Hey, are you getting them bums comfortable now on your seats, guys? Whoop, whoop. Yeah? So, you all know who Green Drip is. You all know who nicknamed him Green Dick even. Yeah? Right? So, let me just show you. 11th of May, 2025 at 23:44. There's Vimto in the box, yeah? And there's that ugly creature. Now, before we go into it, what she was doing here was, you know, after the video Green Drip put up, everybody, where he says that he was accused of doing X, Y, and Z to his children. Well, do you remember when I said I had the full raw copy of that? Well, I have. And tonight, ladies and gents, there's going to be a hell of a lot of trigger warnings, so please do get yourself prepared mentally, because what you're about to hear is not very nice. However, I don't like people that try and defame my character, discredit my work, or even go off with wrong uns, trying to use them as, what do you call it, weapons. Weapons of mass destruction towards other women because you're big and powerful, but you're not. Because the only women who can fall for men like this, yeah, and use these men to abuse women online are absolute wrong uns themselves. I mean, you all remember Lucy Jorge, even that one couldn't keep up with me. Do you know what I'm saying? That's who you remind me of, Vimto and Bexy. Lucy Jorge. That was a convicted PDF, by the way, Come Dine With Me winner of 2016, who I also handed her ass to. I couldn't. This is the thing, yeah, you have no idea. Hurty words, name calling. I mean, you've even targeted my dead daughter this week, but that's how low yous go, don't yous? So what I'm going to do now is just show people just how really low you are. I hope you got your cam tours in, babe. Yeah? Let's do this shit, peeps. Come on, get tapping. Thank you, my darlings.
You were saying, you were talking to some people last night saying that you're PDF. I didn't say that. No, you were saying that you were accused of doing something to your own children, and accused. Nothing happened. Yeah, it's been accused. Nothing actually happened. Well, I'm
It's
just
called-
telling you that there's a video.
Trigger
out there.
warning, guys.
It's called allegations. Allegations that weren't true. It's false.
I was just making you aware of the videos that are out there.
What video? What account is it on?
If you go onto Crown Prosecution online, I've tried
That
to
was
share
me,
it to
by
you, but
the
it won't
way.
send us a message. I've tried to.
So I uploaded his own video with his own confession on my page at the time. It was called Crown Prosecutor Service for a reason. Because I come with facts and evidence. Yeah. And basically all I do is just, do the commentary and on what's what. And this is what people don't like. Because they slip up, don't they? They slip up. So, yeah. This is her speaking to him. Go over on Crown Prosecutor's page. She was actually trying to egg him, rage baiting him to go and find that video because she wanted answers too. Why did he just admit to something like that in the live? Didn't you, Vimto? But didn't you and Mrs. Vampire sit with this little creature a few weeks ago and what did you all call me on a live? Eh? A BLACK bitch. Didn't yous? I mean, very racist. But yeah, all of them sat together. Thank you, Mardy Bum. Or Mandy. Oh, Mardy Bum. Thank you, darling. They all sat together being racist. And Mrs. Vampire has the cheek to sit there. High moral ground going, ow! The police! Love, I already sent that video to the police weeks ago. Because you ain't going to get away with it. Thank you, Tracy, babe. You ain't going to get away with it, neither is this creature here. Just remember that. Every action, there's a consequence. Now let's watch this, shall we? Trigger warning. Can someone please put it in the comments? Thank you. Thank you for the follow,
It was
guys.
an alleged. They alleged it. They made it up. For social
Well,
workers, they alleged it. They made it up.
You ought to see the videos that are there.
Dispossessed by cash.
Okay, well, I'll look at it in a minute. Thank you.
All right, bye.
In this equation, because you can't see him. So Spence has followed Sarah all the way in. He hasn't looked once left to see where the wingback is. And this is just a technical thing. They're outnumbered.
Fuck's sake. I'm going. Basically, I've been accused
Trigger
of touching
warning.
my own kids with basically, yeah.
Don't say anything else because you're on live TikTok, Mark.
I don't think
So yeah, basically, Mia, if you add me, I will.
I'm
add you
shaking
back.
because I ate this bit, guys. It's disgusting.
I will pass it on to people that.
Do you know what the funny thing is, right?
Yes. Help.
They have said that my ex was in the same room while I was doing this
You know what
stuff.
you're going through.
But yeah, she's allowed to still fucking see both of them. She was allowed to see both of them, even though she was meant to be in the same fucking room as when I'd done it. But yeah, she was.
Guys, I am actually shaking when I play this because it is disgusting. Massive trigger warning now because this is the longer version to the one you have heard, and you'll understand why I don't always play this full version because it is vile. But I tell you what, I hope all your hunters are over there screen recording. Yeah, because this is who you've all been sat with, innit,
Allowed to see
recently.
both of them still. Yeah, go fuck yourselves.
Exactly. That's bad shit.
She was allowed to still see them both, even though they said she was in the same fucking room. Yeah, okay.
That's crazy. How long ago was this meant to have happened? The other
5 years ago. 5 years ago, she was meant to be free. She was meant to be free, and she couldn't even talk properly when she was free.
She couldn't talk properly, he's just said, yeah.
And now she's
Listen to this
7,
bit.
coming to 8 this month.
That's so sad.
Mia.
They're just so basically your two children.
And then he said I was touching my son as well, but yet I was still allowed to see my son, even though I meant to have touched him. I was still allowed to see my son, but they stopped contact from my daughter 5 years ago. They kidnapped him, they've stolen them, put them in kids' care.
Trigger warning, it's coming up.
That their care home is doing stuff. I've told them multiple times, even though they even returned my contacts from the first allegation. Right, my daughter has.
From the first allegation. By the way, this man isn't allowed near children. He's not allowed near his own kids. And I can tell you now, he's just lost his court case because he even posts it up himself, but he's claiming his kids are in his care. And now he's actually sat with the likes of Troy, Bexidoodles, Vimto Bubbles. And don't forget, Vimto Bubbles used to call this man out. Yeah? Remember, these are all hunters, guys. Jesus.
Mentioned that she wasn't safe.
Trigger warning.
After the first allegation was mentioned, I was allowed to see her 3 months after because they closed the case. Then my daughter has told me in the first contact that I got back with her and my son, she said, "I do not feel safe. I want to come home, Daddy." I said, "What? I said, "What's up?" She goes, "I do not feel safe. I do not feel safe. I feel safe at home, not in care."
So listen.
I said, "What's up? What's happened?" I said, "What's happened?" She goes, "I can't tell you because they're watching me."
Wow. Yeah, they do.
And I've got it on tape.
Right.
I've got it on tape. And I sent it to my sister.
Yeah.
And she fucking ignored it, the bitch. I'm going to put all this fucking evidence against them and see what they say then.
You, Mr. Liam Mackel and the Children's Law Center, they fight for the help of, they're basically the child's voice, right?
Yeah, but Carmel,
yeah?
a minute, do you know what? So anything to do with the local authority, whether there be social services, CAFCAS, the voice for the children, yeah, not all of them, but a majority of them still work for basically the same people.
Oh, I know that. I know that.
Give me on WhatsApp. Could have given me a WhatsApp number. And
Oh,
she
one
said,
second, that's not the one, guys. Give me a minute. Oh, believe me, we've got loads. Is it this one?
No, you were
It's
saying.
a very long. Oh, wait, here it is.
Then my daughter,
Right, here we
even
go.
though they said she was in the same fucking room. Yeah, okay.
That's crazy. How long ago was it?
I don't really. I'm just letting you all know, for anyone who's just joined in, massive trigger warning now coming up. This is the longer version, guys. You know, for months now I've been sharing this, but the reason why I've cut this bit out previously is because it is very triggering, very sick. This man loves the sound of his own voice, and he loves the derogatory terms that comes out of his own mouth. So once again, I do apologise. Massive trigger warning tonight, guys. If you can just keep tapping, and thank you so much for watching this awareness. I do appreciate it. Oh, where was
What
I?
happened? The
5 years ago, she was meant to be free. And she couldn't even talk properly when she was free.
Jesus.
And now she's 7, coming to 8 this month.
That's so sad.
Yeah.
They're just, so basically you're two children.
And then he said I was touching my son as well, but yet I was still allowed to see my son, even though I meant to have touched him. I was still allowed to see my son, but they stopped contact from my daughter 5 years ago. They kidnapped him, they've stolen him, put him in kids' care, and I have got a gut feeling that they're their care home.
Trigger warning.
I've told them multiple times, even though they even returned my contacts from the first allegation, right? My daughter has mentioned that she wasn't safe after the first allegation was mentioned. I was allowed to see her 3 months after because they closed the case. Then my daughter has told me in the first contact that I got back with her and my son, she said, "I do not feel safe. I want to come home, Daddy." I said, "What? I said, "What's up?" She goes, "I do not feel safe. I do not feel safe. I feel safe at home, not in care."
So listen.
I said, "What's up? What's happened?" I said, "What's happened?" She goes, "I can't tell you because they're watching me."
Wow.
Yeah, they do.
And I've got it on tape. I've got it on tape. And I sent it to my sister.
Yeah.
And she fucking ignored it, the bitch. I'm going to put all this fucking evidence against them and see what they say then.
You, Mr. Liam Mackel and the Children's Law Center.
Don't tell me
they
this is
fight
the same
for
one again, guys.
the help
Sorry.
of- They're basically the child's voice, right?
Yeah, but
Basically,
Carmel,
or- Yeah?
Here it is, 1 minute.
Do you know
Comes in here, what?
Give me a minute, guys. This is how disgusting it is because it's just not top of my phone and it isn't something that I really want to share, but... is it this one?
Who's in the trouble? Big mouth, imagine dropping them shit.
Give me a minute. I have got the full version. Is it this one?
To him. So I went onto his live. I was
No.
that my ex was in the same room while I was doing this stuff.
What you're going through.
What have they done yet?
She said I had to still fucking see this, both of them.
Jeez.
I told,
Yeah, they do.
and I've got it on tape.
Work for basically the same people.
Oh, I know that.
They're
I
just
know.
Wednesday night, and I went onto his live.
no.
Right, we may need to come back to that one, guys, but I have got the full version because I played it before we went live, so we'll go back to that. Now, let me just show you something. Police officer. Thanks, babe. That is PC Maymuna, everybody. I want you to read the screen. Ted Bundy account. That police officer was the one who actually just recently arrested Vimto Bubbles, a.k.a. Kerry Rochelle Taylor. Yeah? What did she arrest Vimto for? Well, distributing images, making images of dead people, of all people. Do you know what I'm saying? People who can't even fight back, argue back, give the gob back. I mean, these women have a habit of going for kids. Yeah, or literally, they like to just go for the dead. I think it is genuinely because they can't speak back. What do you reckon, guys? So, me and Vimto, as you all know, was good friends for a year. And it went horribly wrong. Why did it go horribly wrong, I wonder? Because I ended up in hospital. And as you all know, my page has never been about not safeguarding. It's always been about safeguarding women and children. Okay? And I've never come on here and claimed to be a hunter, which I'm not. And just by chance, one day I was sat in my sunbed shop, caught a predator who was very well known this town where I live. And I caught up with him and I went viral, 1.4 million views on TikTok. And then all of a sudden I've got these lot here, these absolute numpties going, oh, Michelle's a hunter. Listen, love, I've never seen any of your videos get to 1.4 million. Just little old me, eh? Do you know what I mean? Got out there. But some of you didn't like it, did yous? No. You even tried to defame me on that one, but you couldn't. Because when I got the letter to say that he'd received 5 years in the register, yeah, and everything else, you didn't like it because it backfired. You went round asking people, thank you, Stell, you went round asking people, did Michelle go to that sunbed shop? Did Michelle catch that wrong'un? Yes, I did, and his name was Dale Bolton. Yeah. Go and find him. He's on the database. But, you know, if you do your due diligence, Bexy, due diligence. Go and do that, hun, and go and find out. Anyway, the next one, Lucy Jorge. Very interesting character, that one. Come Dine With Me winner, 2016. Convicted predator who actually raped a 15-year-old boy but then got to keep her own boys in her care. So yeah, he outed her on the app like Facts Freak did. In fact, me and Facts Freak did some wonderful lives on her. Yeah. I could share them with you another time. Some of you have seen clips of that, but Facts Freak, you know, you made a big deal when you said Facts Freak don't know Michelle. But then when he outed you, Neo Anderson, and you, Vimto, the other week, you actually did remember me, didn't you, love? Yeah, see? Thank you, Jess. I don't want to be relevant to people on this app, but what I do like is the exposures. Awareness, it's free. Costs nothing. So then we go from Lucy Jorge. I thought, all right, that'll be it. But no, it wasn't. We had Rangi. Now, I've been out in Rangi for 2.5 years. And all he ever asked him, so I hope everyone's watching now and can too in, all he ever asked Rangi for was an enhanced DBS. If you're going to come on here and tell women you're going to get the children back in their care, you're going to get them solicitors, all they've got to do is pay you a donation for you to give them a service. I want to see you've got your right qualifications, love. But That's right, a whistleblower comes forward. Last year, believe it or not. Oh, and GMP know all about this, by the way. So there's no data leak, data breaches, nothing going on. Oh, no, no, no. Because let me tell you, loves, Rangi's got 19 PNC warning markers. Do y'all know what that means? Do you even know how to read one? A PNC? Because I've done it now for 2 years. I feel like I am a police officer going blah, 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 over and over again. Now, how am I going to word it like this, if I've not seen it or heard it? 19 PNC warning markers, yeah? Breaches of RO. Do y'all know what that means? Restraining orders, RO, breaches, RO. What's a breach? Not doing what you're told, yeah? Then, Maria Clark. Who remembers that dud hunter? You know, the cowboy who goes around claiming she catches 100 men a day, but she left her daughter to get abused at home by the stepbrother and then claimed the Romeo and Juliet law. I mean, come on. Come on. What is wrong with these women? But that's where vimto come from, the back of Maria Clark. The woman who tells predators when she's caught them, out of 16 years of whatever she's been doing, she felt sorry for a certain predator. Yeah, we'll get to that video later. However, when all that come out, it was Maria Clark who actually handed me Aurangzeb Latif's court documents. However, his name's not just Aurangzeb, it's Mohammed Aurangzeb Latif. And when he was 19, he had to ask his dad for permission, because they do in the Asian community, guys, if they can change your name. So sometimes they will use the middle name or the surname as the first name. Well, Rangi didn't want Mohammed no more. No, he just wanted to leave it as Aurangzeb Latif. Yeah. Have I got evidence? Of course I have. I've spoke to the person who shares the same DNA as him. Do you know what I mean? So's vimto. But vimto sits there going, Michelle's a liar. Michelle is making all this up about Rangi. That's what you do, don't you, vimto? Yeah. But did you all know, ladies and gents, vimto would go on her own little journey last year when we were friends. I was in hospital, lay at home, recovering, and she was just on her little rampage, wasn't you, vimto? You was trying to be the next queenie, wasn't you? Trying to steal my identity, sending me pills through the letterbox, trying to shut me up so you could take over. But you couldn't. You could not do the job properly. And do you know why that was? Yeah? Because you had already put yourself out there, calling these men out, and you teamed up with a guy called One Love, didn't you, before you ever come to me? And what did One Love and you go and do? You set up your own group chat, you invited me into that, and you can't lie, because I've got all the messages, yeah? And in that group chat, you and One Love decided, well, Rangi's basic DBS isn't good enough, which that's what I also said. It looks fake. And you were questioning that, wasn't you? And then you decided to go on your own little journey with the Rangi situation. Now you want to sit there and say, Michelle's a liar. Oh no, Hayley, this is another One Love, darling. This one's a guy. But he's a very nice guy, by the way, everyone. He is a nice guy. But she would literally sit there thinking she's getting clout off him. Wouldn't you, vimto? I'll be your moderator, One Love. But then when she come to me, she couldn't wait to share with me the details about Maria Clark, how she was a hunter for her, a decoy, and Maria Clark would set men up. Oh yeah, apparently Maria Clark was the one who was going, you know, to these men and pushing them. That's what you said, wasn't it, vimto? Because I still got the messages. How did you approach me, vimto? Eh? I mean, does anyone actually know how vimto come to me? Because I remember it was when she said, hi, I've got information on Maria Clark. Should we have a call off TikTok? Now you're telling me she's not done that with you lot? Because she couldn't wait to do it on Maria Clark. But that's because Maria Clark fucked her off, you see. Yeah, Maria Clark fucked her off. That's what she did. So what I'm going to show you now is some footages. I've got some of vimto when she called out these men on her own. Yeah? I've also got footage of her sat with our Paul and Stell. But she's the only one doxing children. Not Paul and Stell. Yeah. But I'm not going to dox them children. No, they've got a massive trigger warning logo and covers and whatever. But I'm going to play something now because Neo, where are you? Neo Anderson, the little boy who can't back his words. I'm going to play something for you now.
Stella.
Now, this is the woman, remember, who's now trying to discredit my work. So, Scotty, Bexy Snoodles Poodles, the rest of you, are you all sat back in your seats? Yeah? Right.
No. Anyway, so Neo's gone to Stella and he's been messaging him and he sent him, you know, when he said he didn't make them all, them videos and them pictures and stuff.
Again, I'm a loss because I know you guys with Rangi are having problems.
Well, Rangi and Neo, they made videos of quick.
Do you see me anywhere there? Am I there?
And put her face on somebody else's body. And they were putting it out and saying it was Michelle, you know, like doing only flower stuff.
Right, let me stop you there. So, if they've done that with Queen's got a case against them for copyright.
Well, hold on a minute, because it ain't that easy. They've done that. Anyway, now keeps holding this hard drive. He holds it so that it can't.
Neo, you're hiding your hard drive, love, but we know that, don't we? Because me and Vimto had actually sat there and listened to your confession of that one. What was your words again? That Michelle doesn't know what I've got on her. I hide my hard drive every time the police come to my van. That's what you said, didn't you, Neo? Well, you're now friends with this creature, aren't you? Yeah? Because she's using you to try and tag me, which says a lot about her. But I'm going to keep playing this because you're going to hear something very interesting. And I want you to listen to this man's reply. Because if I'm lying about Neo, why have there been 3 arrests made in this whole situation? And why has one of these men been outside my fucking home? And as for you, Jay, if you're watching this, you're going to learn a lesson from this, mate. Don't go stalking women. Because you know what happened to the last person? Do you know where he is? Thank you, Tony, darling. Do you know where he is? Because he's nowhere now, is he? Hey, little man.
But he's got a link, and he shares the link to new people. Such like I thought you, Daddy. Anyway, he sent all this stuff to Stel. He sent him Michelle's mum's death certificate. He sent.
Hang on, you posted my mum's face onto my image, didn't you? And then you made a video of my dead mum performing a what? An S-act? Remember that, Vimto? When you're my friend, you can't pretend you care about me and then go throwing women in under a bus when you fall out. Absolute sausage.
All sorts of things to this Stel guy. So we got all
To
this
this
information
Stel guy.
Queen. You ought to see the messages that Neil's sent this guy. It's absolutely revolting.
Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell.
And Law, well, he's like as bad. He's always in Rangi's lives and Rangi named him like a bad smell.
I don't think Law knows anything about Rangi because I don't think Nigel's.
Listen, guys.
Nigel showed me the actual case on Rangi, and he was talking about what he told me about before. So I got to be careful with your life. And he was saying X and Y, and then he showed me a video of Rangi in an interview where he's talking about X and Y. I'm like, so Rangi was involved, and so that's fucking bad, that is. And like, basically, what I know from what I've been told and what I've seen is like he just stood there and watched it take place and didn't try to stop it, didn't try to interact with it. He just fucking stood there like a lemon, just like, you know what I mean? You can't call yourself a man doing that. If I see something like that happening, I actually go on patrols with the lads around my area.
Go on,
we've got
pal.
fucking hotels around here. And we actually go out at night time on a Friday and Saturday night and make sure the fucking girls are safe because they have tried to fucking get girls and shit. And we have got one of them trying to get a girl into a fucking car.
Well, there you go. I mean, I know Nigel probably ain't spoke to Law, but my kids, that's what's
So, before we get on to this next bit, yeah, did you hear that? Neo Anderson. You're all sat there going, the lone wolf, Neo Anderson, we'll love him. Really? You're not going to love him when I show you what I've got on him tonight, eh? Yeah. But that in itself says a lot, doesn't it, Vimto? Because where am I there? In fact, I was down in surgery when you was on that live stream. And luckily, I went back to rewatch. Managed to get it. Because I thought it was interesting what that Mike said. Rangi had admitted that people were outside my home. And you took it upon yourself. You didn't even know Stell back then. So it's quite clear with the wording you just said. Yeah, Neo sent it to that Stell guy. Now, Neo sat with you trying to go at Stell, but it was the other way around last year. Are you alright? Yeah? Now let me tell you something, ladies and gents. Vimto Bubbles, yeah, claims she's about safeguarding. This is what safeguarding looks like to her, yeah? You fall out with a friend, she doxes your kids. You know when you want to speak to her in private, she's nowhere to be seen, loves. She runs like the little dog she is. It takes for her to go and use criminals, dirty, wronging men that have been called out and who she's called out to back her up, or it takes for a group of munters to come together for little old me, yeah? And now I'm giving it back. Somehow tomorrow they'll all be playing, did you hear what she said about me? Did you hear what she called me? She fat-shamed me. Hang on. You are fat. Do you know what I mean? Just like you all keep banging on about my eating disorder and how I got pregnant at 15. Yet a woman comes back at you, you don't like it. Now, this weren't just a normal fallout between me and Vimto. And a lot of you have been sitting there going, oh, Michelle and Vimto, you know, they fell out because Vimto wanted to come away from Michelle, really? Are you sure about that? Tell you why I went mad at her, because you're going to see it in a minute. So, Vimto claims she had a best friend called Natalie, yeah? She claims Natalie was murdered, which she was, and she was a genuine victim. But then Vimto always bangs on how it was a best friend, yeah? A best friend. So then you think, hang on, she's claiming to be my friend. She'd never dox a woman or put a woman at risk. But her so-called friend Natalie, who was murdered by her ex-partner, by the way, after he received a message, went into a rage of jealousy and then took her off this earth, yeah? Because one night I outed her and I said to her, any real friend, if you have lost a friend like that, you won't put another woman in danger, would you, like that? You won't go running to men offline, having them parking outside women's homes and shit. If you genuinely lost a friend, yeah, to the hands of a DV perpetrator, I'm sorry, but you'd be going out of your way to protect the next woman. Yeah, or campaigning about it, not sitting there throwing women under a bus. How about that one, Vimto? So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to show everyone what the real showdown was between me and you. The recorded call, yeah? And this is what you did. You tried to track my ex-partner down, didn't you, at a non-mall? Because Christopher here told us all. Yeah?
No one will come to me and ask what happened. Instead, she couldn't wait to talk about my kids. That's what sent me over here.
That's right.
So, I'm not putting my kids into shit. That next level. No one has any idea. And fair dues, I didn't. And you know me, Shell, from saying things I didn't get two sides of the story. I didn't. And I fucking know that, and I should have. But one thing that I will say is, at least I'm sat here going, and I did it the other night, I apologised to you, didn't I? And I gave you all that info what Vimto told me. Do you know what I mean? What she's been saying and stuff, because, you know, I don't you needed to know. I think nice that she has to keep targeting Jordan. I don't know why she got to go for my own case, love, shit bag she is. I don't know that question for me, is it?
Why did we fall out again? Is that me saying, don't know why she had to go for my Jordan, who is, by the way, a child? Because that's what really happened, wasn't it, Vimto? Spinning your narratives to your little hunting teams over there, your little fake friends, the ones that want to be a pick-me and jump on a bandwagon. Yeah, let's finish this off because I've got a little surprise for you in a minute, babes. We're going to show everyone what a big liar you are. Yeah.
No, but still, just the way she didn't focus on my own decision.
That's all I'm gonna say. She knows the name of your ex-partner. She's revealed it. Yeah. And she knows that his restraining orders are finished. Something like that. So she's looking for it.
So she's looking for my kid's dad.
I don't know if you yeah, because I haven't said that.
Yeah, that's just that restraining order on.
She knows his first name and she's gonna look for it.
Oh, is she?
Yeah.
Is that a woman who goes safeguarding? I'm being told by a person who doesn't even know my kid's dad yet, but they've just told me the initial of his name. There's a restraining order, which there was, not anymore, because my kids are old enough now, and if that guy was to push out a line, hello, I've got my son who lives at home with me, you know what I mean, Mrs. Vampire? Yeah, idiots. So, once again, that was why we fell out, weren't it, Vimto? That is why Queenie come for you, weren't it, Vimto? And then she went away and asked people, yeah, to make images of my child with bone tumours all over his body. Yeah, bubbles to represent his bone tumours. That's what she wanted, didn't you, Vimto? But where are you and Bexidoodles now? Where's all your team members? Because I've got the proof to back it up. We're not even quarter there yet. Paul, will you see who's in the box, babe? We're not even a quarter there yet. We've still got loads to go, but we're just getting warmed up. Warmed up. Oh, sorry, Paul.
Chris, I do appreciate you telling me this, by the way. And she said what she's going to do when she finds him.
She just said she's going to talk to him. That's all she's thinking now. And get his face to go and stuff like that.
Ah.
Did she know?
Oh, your number's not there.
Yeah. Kiri's going to hit the roof, man. That's right. I'm actually at the shops that she said that she's going to go and die, and my ex-partner has got a show murder. No, don't fast her for March next year. Ain't that dangerous? I get it. And I do appreciate you telling me this as well.
Oh, 1 minute, Angel.
I'm going to go after my kid. Tell them the truth.
Yeah, so what? I don't care anymore. I will admit to what I've done. If I ain't done it, I won't.
Right, before I play that, because we're going to touch on something now. I hope them cam tours are about. I really do hope them cam tours are about over on their side, you know, right now, because what we've got is getting juicier. Yeah, juicier. Let me just have a sip of my coffee because I need it. You know, I'm feeling so energetic. I am. I'm feeling really good tonight, guys. Feel like the old queen has come back out. But I do like a good old exposure, especially on layers. So, Vimto, let's take you back to Stella, shall we? Because you're quick enough to tell everyone, aren't you? All right, lovely. It's not Michelle. It's not Stella or Paul. No, Vimto, it's now a you problem. Do you know why? Because you're the one who's going round trying to defame our names, aren't you? And our characters. For what? To make you feel better? So, you're now sitting over on that side, giving it the Billy Big Spuds. Well, I'm about to show everyone now. You didn't even know Stell. But you went and tormented him. And then you degraded him that much. You got very obsessed. And now I'm going to be showing everyone just how obsessive you got with this man. And how you claim that everyone comes for you for no reason. But that's not the case, is it? Here we go. You couldn't help yourself here going for a minor, could you? Let's forward it a bit. Listen up. Trigger warning.
I'm going to go after my kid. Tell them the truth.
Yeah, it's all right. I don't care anymore. I will admit to what I've done. If I ain't done it, I won't. Then I will, you know, finish. Right, just finish. The 2 days before he hosted Mark as a predator, yeah, Mark went in Jardie's life and stuck up for Stell and said to it, okay, no, something. You know when you made that video and then Faz and then Sally and all then went to the police?
Yeah.
Is all that done with now? What happened in the end about that?
What do you mean what happened? Nothing happened.
So, the police stage met.
Exactly, I've not done anything wrong. This is what you're going to understand. You're not telling me that I've not done anything wrong. I know what the law is, and I always try to stay on the right side of the law. I don't need to break the law. What exactly did I do that was illegal or unlawful?
Thank you, Angel.
And they were going mad about it, and they all went to the police.
Yes, but what exactly what could the police do about it? What exactly have I done wrong?
Okay, no, something.
Is a PD. What you're going to do there, let's just say everything like what you're saying is true. He's a pedophile, you put his address up there, some weird is going to go over and kill him, alright? And then then you just basically unalive somebody. What right do you have to do that?
Because, see, this is where me and you don't see us more, because you don't think that they should be killed off by his own. I don't care if they kill him. He's a child molester. He's a pervert.
Accept the 100% that this is where I did. Let the law or society deal with him. When you start taking the law
I know, I'll give him his address to be able to deal with him, and I don't see any wrong in that. Because, it's not like I'll put out loads of addresses. I'll give one address for one guy.
You asked me the question.
Are you going to stop talking to her? That stuff?
Okay, so he said that after you done that officially ended it.
Yeah, because I knew it was trying to make us all fall out in the group, so I don't want to talk to him. And then, as well, it's called me a shit stirrer, which I'm not.
You are.
No, fucking shit. If he wants to see shit stirrer, well, it needs to look somewhere else, fucking else, probably in the mirror.
Okay, but can you understand that when you're in a relationship, that is not as severe. First of all, you said the fact that calling you shit stirrer, I'm sure he's calling you a lot worse, alright?
No, you know what? I don't know how many friends you have, Rose, but he was in a call with me, Shell and Paul. I called him up because he cares more about getting his divorce back than he did about Michelle being safe. So I said to him, Rose, I said to him, you tell more about your divorces than you do about Shell. And he was like,
Hang on. Did you care about the vimto? But that was when you started getting all, oh no, Michelle and Stella and Paul are getting too close now. He's taking my friend away. Oh. But there, you cared, didn't you? You was making it. It was Stella's fault. Stella's putting me at risk, but you're only asking the idiot who was also, do you know what? I'll show you this idiot in a minute because I don't care, yeah? But you went to this idiot after outing him and asked him to go and harm Stella. And you want to sit there with your new groupies and lie to them all. You haven't been doing shit for many months on end, including you have been arrested, haven't you, Vimto? You have been arrested, which we also have evidence of that. In fact, we've even got the police officer out there because, let's face it, you put it out there when you called me a grass. Yeah? But I'm going to show everyone just how much you have really broke the law on this app and you ain't going to get away with it. And anyone who wants to get in the way of intimidation, witness intimidating, anyone who wants to jump on a bandwagon for Vimto like you little man there, Jay, you ain't going to do shit, mate. Because do you know where this fool ended up? Yeah? Do you know who this fool was? Someone who put up naked baby pictures. And she was meant to have outed him. about that. But instead, she's teaming up with him. But you already knew that, most of you. You just choose to throw a little blind one because you want a bit of drama. But you're not going to get it from me. I'm humble, babes. Remember that, Bexy, and you, Vimto. Your shit is old. There is nothing that can justify this behaviour. It's disgusting. And you want to sit there and try and find faults in Michelle Matthews constantly. One thing Michelle Matthews don't do is sitting there, doing shit like this. Do you know what I'm saying? Running to criminals online to do your dirty work because you're much of a shitbag. But if I come to your door, would you even get out of that bed? Would you come and face me? Nah, of course not. You just use these criminals, don't you, Vimto? After you've outed them for being wrong uns already. Yeah, and you say you've got morals, you absolute dingbat. Anyway, let's carry on.
Fucking shit there. So now you're trying to make me look bad. To Michelle and Paul. You're trying to make me look bad though. No, let's say that a bit.
Yeah, that. We were all in a friendship group and she was going, it was trying to make me look bad to Michelle and Paul. Bitch, you already look bad from day one, love.
Yes, if you say, you're boring me now. No, I'm not boring you, but the reality is that it just doesn't make sense why you would end a relationship. That's not a reasonable explanation. If, for example, what you're saying is that you was shit-stirring with trying to break your relationship with Queenie, do you know everything that he's saying with Queen is going to break? There's going to stir the shit between me, Queen and Paul. Yes, the next bit was between me and Queen, but when he said that, he was trying to make us all fall out, Paul included.
Now, does that sound like a woman who wants to get rid of me? Because if I was the problem, she'd say so, wouldn't she? But once again, she just focused on Stell. While we were friends, the obsession with Stella was now getting a little bit like way too and beyond. Do you know what I'm saying? So once again, Vimto, yeah, let's correct people here. Me and Paul weren't the problem, was it? It was Stell. Because you was threatened by Stell's persona, character. He's now taking your friend away from you and you didn't like it. Yeah, just remember that, smarty bum. Thank you, Nana B.
Even now, like, they won't continue to be his friend, and then they force you to be his friend as well. No, they didn't force me. They didn't force me. They asked me to keep the peace, is what they asked me to.
Right. Let me rewind this now. So, she's been telling you all, and we've heard off Bexy today. What was it Bexy's word said? It's like leaving a DV relationship, trying to get away from them. Really? Are you sure about that? Because, well, we've got her say here. Yeah, so me and Paul asked her to stay civil because we didn't want no more drama. We did awareness. It's a bit like what you're doing now with the other side. They call themselves awareness groups, but you're going over there bringing the drama, aren't you? Constantly it's Michelle, Stell, Paul. Yeah, look all these wrongings that you could be going for, but you're not because of her. She's tiring. She's draining. Every 2 minutes of the day it's, oh, someone's online. Oh, someone's just posted something about you. Just like she did with me when she told me this man was outside my home. Yeah? Just when she said, Queenie, please let me know you're safe and sound. Yeah? Now, let's just rewind this because she's just told you herself that we, asked her to be civil because I could not cope with no more dramas because I'm a 38-year-old woman. Yes? Not, someone who sits here playing childish little games. Not someone who argues constantly, day in, day out. I'm really fed up of it.
Michelle, don't forget she then went to dinner with such a scary man.
Oh, yeah, and then threatened to come to my house, but once again, you didn't, did you, babes? No, shitbag again. You come behind the screen, giving it the, oh, Michelle this, Michelle that. Where was you? No substance to you, but when it's the other way around, I bet you're the type who would pick up the phone and go, please, I've got her outside my house. Ah! Do you know what I'm saying? Please, get a grip.
Sorry, Michelle. Guys, she did actually get, at one point, she got very controlling, right, which we didn't know at the time. but she actually kept telling me and Stell that we had to go through her to go to get hold of Michelle. Like, we kept asking where Michelle was she okay? And Vimto was the one putting a block there, saying, "Oh, I'll pass it on and I'll let her know that you've asked about her, blah, blah, blah."
That's correct. Exactly. And then she'd tell me before I'm going to sleep, yeah, get me head down, I'm not going in that big fat bastard's box tonight, rah, 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 you know, like she does now. But then there she is at 2 a.m, putting up 2 half-naked children and then dog bones on the floor, letting her dogs eat the bones and telling Jodie that's her missing children. Now, regardless of me and Jodie having our differences, and there's one thing, Jodie will vouch for this, and she's the mother of them kids that we're talking about right now. Never have I attacked those children or put them on this app to get back at her. Jodie knows me better than that. And in fact, Jodie knows what I'm like with me gob. I am like her. So if we've got something to say, I would rather take it out on the adults. Just like when I said to Jodie back in the day, yeah, come on, let's go in a ring. Let's go. But you see these bunch of women here, they can't get in a ring, can you? I've got to give it Jodie, I bet she would. But Vimto won't. Vimto will like need the oxygen, love. And Bex said, well, she's going to need some Slim Fast before she can enter a ring. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I ain't down for the sumo part.
Michelle, Bexy is the ring.
Well, there we go. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, I want everyone now to listen to this bit thoroughly and stop being brainwashed with the, well, I come away from them. No, she didn't. She had no choice because none of us wanted to listen to the shit anymore that she had to say about Stell. Are you ready, ladies and gents?
You can't know about your divorces and you do it by yourself. And he was like, shut up, you should give tell you fucking shit stir up. So now he was trying to make me look bad. To Michelle and Paul. No, that's going to be tonight. Yes, if you say, you know what, you're boring me now. No, I'm not boring you, but the reality is that it just doesn't make sense why you would end a relationship. That's not a reasonable explanation. If, for example, what you're saying is that she is trying to break your relationship with Queenie, do you know everything that she's saying? Which Queen is going to break? It was trying to steer the ship between me, Queen, and Paul. Yes, the next bit was between me and Queen, but when he said that, he was trying to make us all fall out, Paul included. Okay, but yet they continue to be his friend, and even now, like, Punkel cried, they won't continue to be his friend, and then they force you to be his friend as well. No, they didn't force me. They didn't force me.
Oops. No, Bexy, did you hear that, babe? 1 minute.
They asked me to keep the peace, is what they asked me to do.
Hang on.
Keep the peace behind the fact that it's easy to them. Like, Punkel cried, they won't continue to be his friend, and then they force you to be his friend as well. No, they didn't force me. They didn't force me. They asked me to keep the peace, is what they asked me to do. They asked you to keep the peace behind the fact that it's not sneaky to them. So that doesn't make any difference. I'm just looking at it from an outside perspective. If, for example, one person comes into the group like that, just you, me, and Queenie, we're a group, we're just friends, alright? And then Ronnie comes along and starts the shit stir, and I say to everybody, look, Ronnie's trying to break up our little friendship here. And then everybody else says, like you and Queenie says, stop, you just keep the peace. Why? Why did you not all collectively confront Stella and say, look, Stella, what is this? We've already done it loads of times. Loads. Do you know what I mean? We've already said it to him, we asked him, we thought, we think you're recording us, blah, blah, blah. And he would just deny it, and then nothing had happened, and nothing had happened, and nothing had happened. So then, look, it was only me that wanted to carry it on. Everybody else wanted to be genuinely friends.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Did you all just hear that? She wanted to carry it on. We wanted to genuinely be fucking friends, which we still are today. I'm going to go back on that because I think that is an absolute corker. Hang on, let's go back.
Looking at it from an outside perspective, if, for example, one person comes into the group like that, this is you, me, and Queenie. We're a group, we're just friends, alright?
No, we wasn't.
And then Ronnie comes along and starts the shit stir, and I say to everybody, look, Ronnie's trying to break up our little friendship there. And then everybody else says, like you and Queenie says, stop, you just keep the peace. Why? Why did you not all collectively confront Stella and say, look, Stella, I mean, what is this?
We've already done it loads of times. Loads. Do you know what I mean? We've already said it to him, we'd asked him, we thought, we think you recording us, blah, blah, blah. And he would just deny it, and then nothing had happened, and nothing had happened, and nothing had happened. So then, look, it was only me that wanted to carry it on. Everybody else wanted to be genuinely friends.
Okay, but then, you know, I just trying to understand.
Listen, you don't have to ring me tomorrow or something, because honestly, my head's fucking pounding, and I can't even finish driving. Alright, then,
I'm the only one that's been fucking silenced, yeah? You put up all that shit about me when you were...
This was now an argument between Jodie and Stell, which is very common, ladies and gents. They are a bit like brother and sister. They do have that relationship, but then so do me and Stell sometimes. Do you know what? Me and Jodie may as well now as well, to be fair. But we've all had our arguments. So Jodie can confirm this is normal for her and Stell, yeah? But is this normal for Vimto? The woman who sits there now going, no one fat shames my Bexidoodles. No one comes for my new group of friends. But just look at how low this one can go, ladies and gents.
You're supposed to be looking after your own kids, and you couldn't do that. You couldn't look after your first two kids. That's why they're missing. Gone out your life. Yeah, still not found them. Yeah, the grandparents have got them and run away with them.
So that's Stell being Stell now, right? Yeah, they're with the grandparents. Typical. But that's what I'm saying, yeah? So if our Stella is sitting there trying to mock kids the way this one is now in a minute, which you're about to see, you'd be like, oh my God. But he actually sits there, yeah, coming to smoke. Yeah, they're with the grandmother. Do you know what? I'm going to just go back on that a little bit. Hang on.
Nothing had happened. So then, look, it was
Hang on, guys. Let's go forward. Right, here we go.
I found her. I've got a picture of him with Rango.
No, I want to put this out there. So, Jodie, don't sit there judging other people like Vimto and Paul.
Still, how did we get it so how it looked earlier?
It was already there.
At this point, Stell and Paul was trying to sort the TikTok out. They felt very uncomfortable because there's Vimto sat in the box. You can see a little bubble emojis there. Can you see them little? And I'm not going to go further with this video, but this is what I'm saying, guys. Yeah? You're all sat over there giving it the high almighty. Stella does this, Stella does that. But who the fuck is that on Stella's live? Sharing naked children. Yeah? How about that one? Troy Holt? Eh? What about that one? Bexidoodles? What about that one? Claire? Hey, you, Alison. I thought you always call out people who you think's wrong, all right? Do you know what I'm saying? This is wrong, innit? It's fucking wrong on all levels. And you lot want to bring this woman into your group and try and comfort us. Are you all right? Because I'm going to remind you, that's two children that did not deserve to be put on that screen, yeah? They did not deserve to be took off a platform and shared on here and mocked. And you know what else makes it worse? Rangi's gone and got them. So now she's telling Jodie Rangi has got her kids. How disgusting is that? But of course, now she's sitting over there giving it the, well, Stell's a big this and big that. But you're the wrong one, aren't you, Vimto? Because what did I do when I caught you doing this? Go on. Go off to your little friends. I hope they're all come to him right now. Because more fool you. Because Stella, like he keeps telling you all, I rang him and I told him you better tell her to get that down now. Because you tried to ruin my platform, didn't you? Whereas I'm about safeguarding, you wasn't. Or I wouldn't have caught you doing this whilst I was in a fucking hospital bed at 2 a.m. Now you tell me, bitch, how is this appropriate? You're all jumping on a bandwagon. I thought you were hunters. But you can't see the woman who you just brought into your group is the actual instigator of putting kids out there, bullying kids. And now she wants to try and what? Be a baby reindeer and add a new recruit? I don't think so, love.
Michelle, they're munters, not hunters.
Munters, exactly. So, lesson learned. Before you go round trying to accuse others when you're bringing new recruits in, make sure you go and do your right homework on who these people really are. Because we're going to be going into a bit more depth now with this woman. Yeah? So, give me a minute.
No! Emma, just pick him up.
We'll get to that one very soon.
It was our uncle.
Here we go. We've got more of our Vimto now.
I just got a point.
And you, Neo Anderson. So I hope you're all tuned in for this one. Let me just get the phone chilled so then I can go and get myself a brew and let my pussycats in. Yeah? No one text my phone. Right.
Community and said, look, let's put a stop to it. What shall we do? So one of the things that happened, I actually
Who's
had
that?
the police around and they confirmed it. I've got it on record. That I've got no criminal convictions. I've never been to jail, nothing like that. What's the problem? So
I'm going to kill you.
You've never been to jail or anything like that?
What?
Have.
Yes.
Was
Yeah.
to do with an assault that happened that later got dropped, but that was when I was 20-odd-year-old. But that was just temporary with the way it happened for a week.
Yeah.
There was an assault that happened.
No, so going back to earlier on, I said the 19 PNC warning markers. You know what? Just realised I only said one of them. Breaches of RO, ABH, GBH, grape under 16, grape over 16, rug dealing, kidnap, shoot, you know, the equipment, yeah? Oh,
Michelle,
yeah.
plug that phone in, your battery's low.
Oh, it's all right, won't go off.
All right.
So, yeah, we've had it all, guys, yeah? He's got 19 PNC warning markers because he's a real-life criminal and a groomer. Now, listen to that. He went to jail for a week back in the 80s for an assault, but he doesn't directly tell you what assault. Did you also know he was in the register as well, under as Mohammed Aurangzeb Latif? Would you like his date of birth, everyone? Yeah, 8th of the 11th, 1970. Go and do your checks. Go on. Coming over here going, oh, that queen is a liar. Listen, love, you couldn't undo yourself, let alone 2 years of hard work.
I was present at the time, and they said, oh, it could be him, so they just lifted me. So after over the next 3 years, that I was opening up to a kind of worms, that numerous accounts of rapes that I was involved with, I was there present, and I know who the people were, and I just didn't know what to do. However, this was just through counselling because...
Pick. I just got to point this out. Russell Brand, I've got some very bad videos of that guy. He's not on our side, buddy. Just need to put that out there.
Who's that you talking about? Russell Brand?
Russell Brand, yeah. I've got videos of him touching a 12-year-old girl's breast. So he's not one, you know.
It was our own community and said, look...
Now that's normal, isn't it? I mean, that's another one who you just can't help yourself with. Neo Anderson. Yeah, earlier on, you was telling everyone Neo Anderson's putting women in danger, which he does. Yeah? But you've just heard him admit he's got videos of 12-year-old girls being touched, thank you guys, on the chest by Russell Brand, like that's the norm. Can somebody please just make that make sense? But once again, Neo and Vimto, the wrong uns that they are. Do you know what I'm saying?
Michelle, them choco squares look quite nice.
Gifting's been suspended, guys, because no one likes the truth, but we don't care about the gifts. We care about getting this out there to you all. Simple
Do you know
as that.
what? The truth is our gift.
So, now, Vimto's husband, let's just go to him for a minute.
And just explain like this, right? This I don't even know whether it was on my husband's TikTok. Rose, you know, I came into your live yesterday and recorded you. Why would I do that? To prove that like everybody was going at you and getting at you. If I feel that way, you didn't know I was there, so you weren't saying it for my benefit. I'd never been on your live before. I could have just scrolled away and just left it and gone laughing if it. Do you know what I mean? If I felt like that, but I don't. And like Talib and Mark have gone at each other and it's been awful. And what he's done is right, but he's put it right. He's took it down.
Is that all she ever does? Spitting constant feathers and bubbles because she's constantly going around into groups with a weirdo husband, by the way, who likes to pull one off with my videos and pictures, yeah? She'll sit there with him and stalk everybody out and think she's doing everyone a favour.
Michelle, didn't you realise when she stutters that's her lungs trying to repair?
I'm telling you, because the shit that comes out of her mouth, and where's Big Marky? Calls himself a man. Paddy out of Emmerdale. That's who he looks like, Paddy. So our Paddy could not come into this live and tell these group of Asian men here that he was racist. Now, I thought it was a big man, Vimto, but it seems Vimto has to do all that. I'm sorry about what my husband put on his social media. I mean, should we tell everyone what it was? Nah, I think it's a bit too extreme, isn't it? Yeah, you bitch.
You know, and that's it. As far as that's as much as can be done with it. Do you know what I mean? But I want you guys to realise that he only put them things up to Royal Talib. It wasn't for anybody else. It wasn't for anything else.
You've got to be careful when you do that, because you're not just offending one person, you're offending a whole community.
I know, and he's taken it all down now. Do you know what I mean? He's heard what's been said tonight, and
he's taking it all down now. It's okay. She just recently sat with Green Drip a few weeks ago and called me a BLACK bitch. Yeah.
And he's put the wrong that's been done as much as he can, which is more than like Talib's done, because the videos are still up, which is more than what a lot of the other, do you know what I mean, like bears and that have done. You know, they're still sitting screaming, like, do you know what I mean? And this Don Michael, this is Talib's mod, so just before he speaks to you, just be aware of who he is.
No, that's fair enough. You tell him that's commendable that he's taking it down, you know what I mean? And he's, you know what I mean, listen to us. I appreciate that.
You know, like I say, I mean, but that Don Michael is Talib's mod.
Okay. Good enough he's taking it down. It clearly shows that he's racist, and you think that we're going to believe anything that you bring to the table. Hang on a minute, let's have a look. Over the years, there is evidence, and it's clear that these girls...
And you can shut up and all, because you're just as bad as her.
...community in regards to these charges, whatever they you know, accusing them of abuse, right? Remember that case, I think it was in Coventry or something, and the girl got...
Because I'm not a shit I'm crying out in my little dick crying. You're vulnerable like a man than most men are. Right? Just where's this aggression coming from? Calm down. Fucking hatred to that fucking fat, horrible bastard. What, Rangi or Winterstell? You know which one. Rangi's not a fat bastard. He's an ugly bastard, but he's not a fat, ugly bastard. I'll tell you now the difference about who we're talking about for future reference. You've got such a visceral hatred, and I don't think it's healthy to have such a hatred. I don't like people like this one. This is too much, and then obviously you're working yourself up. You're gonna do something, and this is the thing. This is where you look at your to do. He's trying to help me to warm himself up. So what do you do?
How am I trying to wind you up? Because the nicer you are about him, and the nicer you feel also bitter him, the worse I feel. It's having the opposite effect. So, if I was to come on your side and say, oh, yeah, he's a bastard, go kill him, blah, 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 you should do this, blah, 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 would you think, oh, well, wait a minute, I thought I was bad, but this guy, Shazad, is a proper psychopath, man. And that's what I could tell. It would help you in the long run, because I could tell Sally and thinking that, couldn't I? And everybody else. No, that's not my style. I always leave it to people's imagination. You see, their imagination is what that's going to bring. See, the thing is, with Stella's got no imagination. The worst thing that could happen to him is physical harm.
Oh, crazy. Message me, hon.
Being confronted in the street. He doesn't like having all the doors knocked in his street and people told how many divorces he's got that ain't been checked by the police. He don't like stuff like that. That's why I find that way more effective. This is the thing why, because that's your style, you think that's my style or other people's style. No, I'm not saying it's your style, but I'm not telling you, I've not said to you that your style's wrong or you shouldn't do that or but I'm just going to do it. I want to do this. That's my idea. That's the way I live to your own imagination. Yeah, have I physically harmed Queenie? No. In any way. Right. Have I not made you guys laugh and giggle? Yeah. And scared you? Yes. Yeah, and scared you a little? At times, yes. Yes. Who else can do that? I mean, nobody else is going to do that. Alright? I've done that. That is like, if you want me to go away, look, if you just say the word, I'll go away. If that's what you guys want.
I did want that, and she won't let it happen, would you?
You're missing. You're strange, you are. You're weird too. I'm worried about you. You think you need to worry about me because of my temper. I need to worry about you and your weirdness. It's the weirdness that you love, though, isn't it? Come on. Who else makes videos and goes to social media to scare you? I scare you.
By the way.
I love it.
Videos are, yeah? Look at Stell. His videos are worse than yours. No, my videos, look, I'm here to...
So, a visibility restriction, a warning. Guys, you're not going to stop the truth from coming out. I hope you know that, don't you?
No,
yeah?
We've got loads of accounts between
Exactly. We can just go... Listen, everyone here knows to come over to the next live, so it's all right. You're just motivating us to keep
Michelle,
doing
don't
this.
forget, even if, right, we run out on TikTok, we've got my YouTube channel we can live stream on.
Yeah, and we've got our clapper. We've been having fun on that, haven't we, lately?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you can hear Vimto with this call with that thing. Yeah. That thing also posted videos of naked babies on TikTok. Now, you just heard the conversation. She loves him practically. She basically does, yeah. I don't know why. She's just weird. But I'm going to show you something now. Very interesting. Because before she had this relationship with him, brace yourself, guys, because you are not going to believe this. The man who she's talking to, ladies and gents, is this man here. The one who went and posted Legends children up, other babies up, threatening women, blackmailing women, and guess who was part of that? Oh, Vimto.
Yes. Have you played the one where she's actively trying to get Shazad to murder Stell?
Sort of. We'll be getting to that soon. But
Right.
These now are when Vimto used to out him before she become friends with him. And the whole point of us being nice was to try and get some information out of him, like, why does he, do this? Like, what's going on behind the scenes? We wasn't there to be friends, but she liked to come on here and tell everyone that I had some weird whatever with him, which was not true. Yeah, but she allowed that man to get away with everything and even allowed him to sit outside my home, record it, and then do revenge con with him. Yeah, on myself. So what I'm going to do, ladies and gents, is play this video. And you're going to see some clips now of Vimto actually calling him out, but then also being his friend, and how everything's on me, Stella and Paul. But it is really interesting because you'll see the level of anger she's got within her. She's got a lack of empathy. And I do genuinely think she is a bit of a maniac, a bit of a delusional one, and a bit of a baby reindeer. Yeah, here we go. Let me just put it there so you can all see. So this is how our lives used to be. That was his. Yeah, and then you can see in the side boxes, we've got me there in red. We've got Vimto under me with that ugly little dog of hers. And then we've got, oh yeah, I think that's Mark's face actually, to be fair. Then we've got, oh look, who are these men again, Vimto? Can you remind me? That's right. They were actually far righters, weren't they? That you sent in there to go and get, well, Talib, should we call him? Talib. Right, anyway, let's play this.
Grooming by Pakistani grooming gangs and stuff. And I think my brother was involved in that. But it all kind of backfired on him. And it's not, I've got a brother who's a child groomer, as I would claim.
What?
But it's nothing to do with it's not like a gang or anything. It was just I think, is that what you're referring to? Yeah. Because the thing is, as you can appreciate, this there was a culture, and there probably is. There's still a culture of child grooming by Pakistani grooming gangs and stuff. And I think my brother was involved in that. But it all kind of backfired on him, and it's not like he's not a what is it? He's not an abuser. No, what's the word? Basically, he ended up in that relationship, and he's still in that relationship. He can't get out of it, so it's kind of turned tables on him. So it's a bit complicated because, like I said, I just think that it's wrong for somebody to go and have a relationship with somebody who's underage. But that's not a child grooming thing. That's not like for example, many people have relationships with underage people. But I think he's a child groomer because his partner at the time was underage.
Exactly. So what the hell is it then?
Yeah, if you have an underage partner and your partner's under the age of 18, you are classified as a PDF or a groomer, yes.
Yeah, well, no, I think, let me just clarify this, and I think this is a wrong terminology. The PDF is only adolescence, all right? So I think this word has been misused. If you have an attraction to, what's the word? Individuals under the 18, I think it's called hemophile.
An immature.
Yeah, I think the terminology is hemophile, not PDF. You just look that up. Am I correct? What does hemophile mean?
I'm getting a little bit more of a bigger story right now. So we've obviously discussed your brother, and I didn't realise there was more information involved.
Yeah, it's a right deep rabbit hole.
Involved in something that was illegal.
Stay humble.
I woke up this morning to a message off now Squidgy or now. I woke up this.
Now, brace yourself for this, because when she was my friend, she couldn't wait to, pretend she cared about me and everything. But that guy who we were out in a minute ago, just listen to what she had to say about him here. And then we're going to go on through the evening.
This morning to a message off Shazad. He's on here, he's called Talib's brother, where he was threatening Queen. No, this one I'm sorted out, Clover. I'm sorry, but this is the last time. No. Honestly, I've had enough. I've had enough of him lying and bullshitting this shit sturdy, causing trouble with every group he can, just sounds that he can be the big man and the big I am, picking on, do you know what I mean, just now? Don't give a fuck off, you fat cunt. And then
that was when me and Stell had our differences. However, at this point, it weren't really about me and Stell. It was now becoming about Vimto and Stell. As you can hear, she's watching him in the background and telling him to F off. While I'm sat next to her in the box, just like, come on, can we get on with this, please? You know, like, we ain't got all night. Yeah. I mean, after all, she did message me and say he was parked outside my home and was the safe. Why not just ring 999? Send the police and see if it was okay? But you didn't. You just kept harassing my phone. Anyone who says the park's outside a woman's house, you'd ring the police to go and check on him, especially if you lost that friend to, you know, the hands of a serial, you know, DV perpetrator. I'm just saying, Vimto, you know.
I was ringing Queen. I got to turn him off. I can't fucking stand to listen to his fat fucking mouth.
Oh, dear.
Yeah, so I got up, I was ringing Queen and I couldn't get out of her, so I rung Paul.
Told
Paul answered the phone and then we were both like, come on, we need to get Queen in. So I was ringing her. She Queen woke up eventually and said, I'll ring you back in a minute. So anyway, we've got up, we've all sorted out what we need to do. Queen has rung the police, we've had a group call, and then we've come live for an hour, well, Stell did, and then Sam got in his box and they were arguing and I dropped him because he was being unreasonable again. He was having a go, he wouldn't shut up, he wouldn't listen. Now yesterday, me and Paul, we'd asked him, we told him not to do it, we told him we weren't getting involved in his argument. Do you know what I mean? If he fell out with him and he didn't apologise, it was that simple. We ain't, you know, so I dropped him just to stop the argument, do you know what I mean? Like, I weren't prepared to drop Sam because she hadn't done anything. She was just, like, reacting to what he was doing. So I dropped him out the box because, you know, it just needed... Yeah, I was trying to protect him from himself so it didn't get made any worse. And then, like, Sam hadn't got to feel like we've dropped her, you know what I mean? Because we don't want to alienate them as well. So I dropped Stell. So I could just, like, get the live ended, get off and get on the phone to him and tell him. And in that time, he's come live. He's been talking on Tan's daughter again. He's put a picture up. He's been saying horrible things. He's said that Queen's lying about the message that I've received this morning, which ain't true. Oh, you know, he was in there telling you know, and to be honest with you, at the beginning of all of this, the only reason we met up with Stell was because, and I'm going to provide the receipts for this later, was because he sent me a message asking me if Queen drops the charges, he would send over the messages that Neil Anderson had sent to him with all the links in it to all them AI images that had been made and that.
Excuse me. Excuse me, who fucking sent that? Oh, shit.
Oh, my God.
She's come back, you bitch.
I swear to God, that guy. Fucking hell, stop.
I'm going to go back to that bit where it set him off then, because I know what he's like. He's so impulsive, guys.
Oh, seriously.
Right. Here we go.
Someone dropped him out the box because, you know, it just needed... Yeah, I was trying to protect him from himself so it didn't get made any worse. And then, like, Sam hadn't got to feel like we've dropped her, you know what I mean? Because we don't want to alienate them as well. So I dropped Stell so that I could just, like, get the live ended, get off and get on the phone to him and tell him. And in that time, he's come live. He's been talking on Tan's daughter again. He's put a picture up. He's been saying horrible things. He's said that Queen's lying about the message that I've received this morning, which ain't true. Oh, you know, he was in there telling you know, and to be honest with you, at the beginning of all of this, the only reason we met up with Stell was because, and I'm going to provide the receipts for this later, was because he sent me a message asking me if Queen drops the charges, he would send over the messages that Neil Anderson had sent to him with all the links in it to all them AI images that had been made and that was the only reason that the charges got dropped, was because Stell said he would send the messages over. Queen dropped the charges, Stell sent the messages, and it went from there. We should never have done it, to be honest, but Queen were desperate at the time. She needed to prove where these AI images had come from, and that was the only way we could do it, and he took advantage of that.
She's a dirty liar. Michelle, please back me up here. Tell them what you saw.
So, how do I explain this? Messages sent from Neo Anderson. As you all know, Neo Anderson's been coming for me for a very long time because I outed him for not only sharing S-dolls that look like children, but it was on his recommendations, and he's also admitted to having hard drives and videos of underage children in disgusting manners. So I put him out there because he's linked to Rangi. And he's also saying that I'm under his surveillance, which is illegal, by the way. It is classed as stalking. And now I've been gang stalked repeatedly for 2 years off these men. Now, Neo Anderson likes to find himself in people's messages. So when Neo knew me and Stell had a little fallout, Neo couldn't wait to go over to Stell. And the first messages, which I do have the backups, by the way, I can show them. And the messages were docs for a docs. Yeah? My address. And then under there was, do you want the links? So Stell's at it, what links? Stell genuinely, and I know for a fact he didn't know because I've seen the conversation, even the police did. He was sent links randomly. When you click on them, it took you onto Corn. And in that bundle of Corn was not only videos of myself, but go on, Stell, would you like to say in your words and how you then
Asian Filipino children.
Yes. Asian children.
Filipino children. And I know Filipinos, some of my family are Filipino, by marriage, of course, right? But I know how Filipinos grow up. I know I can tell one, 16-year-old from a 12-year-old or whatever, or a 20-year-old. And they were children. They were children on his page.
And I would like to point out, so when Stell was arrested, which was not for images, by the way, it was for my mum's death certificate. So when he was arrested,
I wasn't arrested. I was asked to come in.
Asked to come in. But I spoke to the officer in charge, which the evidence is out there because Facts Freaks posted it up. Yes. And there's also an email, which you're going to see tonight, guys, off the police officer, which states it's an email from the officer to Stell saying Michelle doesn't want to get you in any trouble, but she has told me you have received such a thing from Thomas Anderson. So therefore, your devices will be delayed, but Stell got them. And when he did, he went live from the police station when he got his devices. Do you know why? Because he helped with them inquiries.
Yeah, but Michelle, tell everybody who actually sent the first text message saying Michelle will drop the charges if?
It was Vimto.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then afterwards, who else did she say she was going to get to drop the charges?
Claire.
Thank you. So she is a dirty liar. What you just heard her saying was a big fat lie.
And I'm also going to prove something else now because the perpetrator just cannot leave it. I mean, this is a message he sent to our Paul. Now, our Paul was good enough to actually give me this. Yeah? And I want you to just brace your minds for a minute and say, oh, my God. This woman cannot just leave it out. This is how bad it was, yeah? So what if Vimto had the idea? Vimto also had the idea to put Shelley's mum's body on her corn. Oh, but no one did it. Vimto has dark thoughts. So what? After all they had done to her for those 3 weeks, I know how bad it was for her. I spent a lot of my time and resources comforting her. I platformed her. As a result, I got the crazy witch, Mama Kerry, trolling me, which is legends, by the way, guys. Then I had my Queen Bitch account taken down. Yes, you did. You know the Queen Bitch account that Vimto's always talking about? Yeah? I paid a hefty price supporting Vimto after she left your group. That you did, my friend. Yes, you did indeed. Oh, we did. ladies and gents. Yeah? Paul, I need that speaking AI video of Michelle's mum that Craig made. Can you try to produce it somehow? Maybe from Jodie Green. Now, Jodie was also kind enough to give me some evidence, which we are going to see in a minute as well. So, yeah, I'm not going to read any more of that, guys, because it does sometimes still piss me off a little bit, but it is what it is. However, let's play this.
What's in the trouble is all this recording?
I told you yesterday, I am going to finish that bitch. Anybody that gets
that's down to you. That is down to you, Vimto. But look, well, let me just put this into perspective, right? This is how grown up this sounds, right? You have just rang me, or you've been saying we need to talk. You've tried to call me 3 times, which I haven't ignored. I've just not noticed because it's on Do Not Disturb, yeah?
Or maybe he just couldn't be arsed with you. You're very childish, and he is actually trying to say you're a weirdo who's ringing up randomly to talk about Michelle and say you want to come for me. I'm still waiting, babe. You sat there now with your new little gang thinking you're still coming for me. I'd love to see you in the flesh, girl. That's when shit will start getting real. But till then, you ain't coming for no one. You absolute sausage. Come on now. Look at the state you.
I know which one it was restricted. The one.
Now, listen to this, ladies and gents. Now you're going to find out as well why she was arrested, yeah? Trigger warning. Can people please put trigger warning in the comments? Thank you. Now remember, this is the woman who was out in that man at the very start. Yeah? Oh, it gets much worse than this. But listen to this.
You got up on still performing a sex act. That got restricted.
Well, actually, you reported that on mine because I put that up, not Shazad.
No, I
Yeah, that was on the... No, that's not... Look, Stella. The bottom line is...
The only reason that the charges got dropped was because... I told you yesterday, I am going to finish that bitch. And anybody that gets...
That's down to you. That is down to you, Vimto. But look, well, let me just put this into perspective, right? This is how grown up this sounds, right? You have just rang me, or you've been saying we need to talk. You've tried to call me 3 times, which I haven't ignored. I've just not noticed because it's on Do Not Disturb.
No, that's fine.
I know which one it was restricted. The one you put up on still performing a sex act. That got restricted.
Well, actually, you reported that on mine because I put that up, not Shazad.
No, I reported
that was on the... No, that's... Look, Stella. The bottom line is the what this friend of yours was. Yeah?
I'm here to explain to people and...
What does this say? Oh, yeah. So the bloke who she's just been sat with after she's just admitted to everyone, yeah, she's put videos up of me apparently performing an S-act, yeah? Look what she was messaging me about the man who she's now working with. He's giving directions to your house. Yes, he did. He recorded it, didn't he, Vimto? Stuck it out there. And then you tried to pretend you cared. Look, mate, I've been up all night panicking about you. And his beard, call me as soon as you're up. Are you all right? Huh? Not one safeguarding bone in your body, woman. Clown.
Part of this is
I don't think there's any bones
explanation. I
left
can't
there.
get away from it.
Oh,
So,
say that again, babe.
No, I was just saying I don't think there is any bones in that body, is there?
No, definitely not. It's all water.
It's a big lump of lard, used lard at that.
Well, we'll call a slur pack. So, here we go.
in 2009, my friend...
Oh, it's urgent. Threats to you. There's the message he sent her. I'm parked outside Queenie's house right now, but no one is at home. Did it really happen? Yes, it did, because the video's out there. But also, we've got Bexidoodles telling him off for it on the 2nd of February. Yeah.
But she weren't.
What's down?
He put the video out himself.
That's correct.
Just my friend. She was like my family. Like, I even called her mum and dad. She called my dad. We were together.
I blocked him from Mark's and sent him this off backup account. He is effing fuming. I'm dying laughing at him and tagged him on TikTok on the vimto backup. I only tried to call to let you know I'm seriously fuming. We should expect some backlash. We should expect backlash. So what? I'm in hospital, yeah? I was very ill and I'm supposed to sit there and be took off my awareness just to put up with her behaviour. And make that make sense. She needs to grow up. That's what she needs to do. However, she's actually talking here in that man's live about her best friend who was apparently murdered. But I have got some very, damning evidence in a minute to prove a big point to you. And when comes out...
Guys, audience, can you see what kind of woman she really is? Can you see the things that she's really done? I hope you can read between the lines and work it out for yourself.
And right now she's using this woman's name in vain as well, which I have reached out to this woman's family because Natalie does not deserve to have her name spoken about by a woman who wasn't there at the time when it happened, like she claims to everyone it did, which I'm going to show you as proof in a minute. Yeah.
All the time, not just a little bit. We practically lived at each other's houses with our kids and stuff, and we were...
They practically lived at each other's houses with their kids.
No, you didn't, Vimto, you little liar.
Stell, don't let it out the bag yet.
Yep, she's a liar.
Yep, she is a liar. Right. Keep listening.
We were there, and yeah, every weekend when we didn't have our kids, we were an handful. We'd terrorise the estate. We'd be high as a kite. We used to sniff drugs. We used to...
Love you too, mate. Oh. But did you just hear her? She used to with the sherbet. I mean, how she has room to talk about our Lindsay like that. I mean, Lindsay can be a pain in the backside. I mean, we've all been telling Lindsay that for weeks. It's not a secret. But you can't go around being a hypocrite about others when you used to go like Henrietta. Make that make sense?
Drink beer, and we would be an absolute living nightmare, but together.
You still are. You are alone.
Because we always had each other at the end of it, and we'd get up the next day and we'd be like, oh man, look at what we did last night.
Been up all night, mate, but basically, General and, the other one, the prick were in the live watching the victims talking about what happened, naming the groomers. Why would they be watching that, Fiona? She lives in Bradford as well. Anyway, I'll send you the screenshots now. Is this her keeping this woman safe? No, it's not, is it? Because now she's rolling around with this criminal, isn't she? And
then we'd just go out and front it off. We didn't care. We'd be like, come on to the shop we go. And people would be like looking at us and walking the other way because we've been at the houses causing trouble.
She's lying.
But we loved it at the time. We loved it and we couldn't see anything wrong in it.
Oh, what does that say? Oh.
Each other, do you know what I mean?
It's already happened, Vimto. You actually predicted what was going to happen. It's right there. And that happened, didn't it? That's why you can't use him anymore, silly woman.
I met this guy, and it was a lot of fun. At the time, he come along and he made us really laugh. And
it stressed me out all night knowing what they're up to. Why are they watching these girls? I haven't messaged her as I don't know how to begin to explain about Talib's brother. See what I mean? You don't care about any woman on this app. You just throw them out there to the wolves. That, like it's the norm. Oh, it's all right, just forget what she's previously said. Or forget that victim. Or you're basically calling these women liars. And you're a massive insult to this woman, aren't you? Because this is Fiona Goddard. Everyone knows she's a victim. Well, survivor. And you sit there and you give it the, why are they watching her? It's concerning. But now you're rolling around with them men.
One of us, he became like one of the girls to start with. He did. And he'd come up and he'd drink with us on the weekend and we'd have a laugh with him and we'd have a drink and a sniff with him and we'd be like, and then...
What does that say? Anti-Rangy Crew. That was actually the group chat she made with One Love to discuss all about said person.
Nat and him, they got together and they started sleeping together, and they ended up in a relationship. And I was over the moon because I at the time I really liked him, and they suited each other, and they were like, I don't know, man, it's it was crazy. And then Nat got pregnant.
What does that say? So these are messages she sent. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, so this is what he sent to her. As you can see, the husband's messaged her at the top of the screen. Do you know what I mean? Look at her. I'm ringing the police because shit has to stop, but it didn't.
When she got pregnant, they got together properly, and he got her to move away to the next couple of estates over. And then she passed the driving test, so it was okay for her to be a couple of estates over.
Look, her mouth sore, her feet and her head are killing. Mark's finally had enough of him as well. He ain't gonna like what's coming. I mean, just look at that. She's been up all night there. Do you know what I mean? Nothing ever changes with this woman.
Because she could drive to us any time, it went no different. She was at her mum's every day. She was coming to mine. I was going to her mum's to see her. And she was really excited about having this baby. And she, me and that, we weren't, together as much because she was trying to make a family with her son.
What, style?
Look at that ginger pig.
So can I just put an observation as well, love? Right, I remember her talking about Natalie a few times, and not once did her voice ever break or she showed any emotion about the death of her so-called best friend.
No, she didn't.
And then she started saying things to me he was ordering a Gaviscon and things like that while she was pregnant, and I'd be like, I was up all night in the back, this big Gaviscon, and I couldn't, and I was like, that ain't normal, man, do you know what I mean? What's he doing? I said, do you want me to talk to him? Do you want me to, do you know what I mean? Because he shouldn't be doing that.
Do you want me to talk to him? What happened when he received the text message?
Wait a minute. Did she just say that?
Yeah.
Because didn't she tell us she'd never had any contact with him at all?
That is correct. And she told everyone on here that we'd all made it up.
That's right. I forgot about that. But here she is telling off best friend, do you want me to talk to him?
Yeah.
Yeah, what did you say to him, Vimto, that made him snap and go and smurder your best friend there? What did you say to him?
Well, we've got actual evidence of the person. I am going to say this now. I went to the newspaper on the article of that lady, and there was no mention of a best friend. Well, she's got best friends. There's mentions of them, but no Kerry Rochelle Taylor. So what I did, I reached out to the best friend that's named in the newspaper article, and I sent her the footage of yesterday of just what this disgusting woman said, in that woman's name about my dead baby. And I'm actually going to play it for you very soon, but we'll just carry on with this. And then I'm going to show you the evidence of just what messages I have received.
I like that. That's weird. And then he'd order electric and a gasket, so she couldn't.
Wait for the truth, guys, because I'm going to tell you what really happened.
And then she'd order new ones, and she'd get new ones, and then he'd bring the other ones out, and he'd be like, you should have asked me, I took them. You know what I mean? Things like that. And then it comes to the point where she was heavily pregnant, and she was scared, right? He were hitting her, he were abusing her. He'd at one point, he talked to her until she passed out while she was pregnant, but she didn't tell anybody because she was frightened. Now, after she had the baby, this is when she started to tell us and, tell us as friends, what he'd been doing to her. And I was ready for pulling his head off at the time because, you know, I was really angry with him, but I was still like, that was my friend, and I was still friends with him, like, but I was like, Jesus Christ, why do you want to be with him? Why don't you just leave him? Like, you can't keep doing this. Anyway, she'd been to see me the one weekend, and on the next weekend she went out with her other friends. So and I didn't get along with her other friends, so I said to her, you go on and do what you've got to do. This
No, you didn't like it that she went with her other friends.
So she did.
Tell me really what you did.
We were texting
was it?
her kid's dad, arguing with him.
What was it? You see how she just said, I didn't get on with my friends' other friends.
Yeah.
A bit like you, Michelle, isn't it?
Exactly.
Pattern developing.
Same MO, everything.
And she was flirting with somebody else by text. Now, the baby were only 6 weeks old at this point. But she sent the flirty text to the baby dad on accident. And what he did was he just turned off the phone, and she knew he was going to do something really bad. And
Not
she started
true.
to panic while she was out with her friends. I only know this from, you know, hearing it from people that were with that.
I'll tell you what she did.
Obviously, never got to hear about it from Natalie because it was turned out by
Come
then.
in, Sigga.
And she what she did was she left the note.
I thought you were her best friend,
because she
Victor.
was panicking.
What's down?
I thought Vimto was her best friend. Why wasn't she out with her that night?
Well, this is it.
She got on and her flat had been trashed. He'd smashed up the flat. He'd broke the telly. He'd just completely made a mess in there. She phoned the police came and left. And within, I don't know, about 10 minutes, because our other friend went to her.
All these friends. Yeah, all these friends.
She went in. And I think she said the police had been gone 10 minutes. And then he broke in the flat again. He picked up a knife as he came through the back door. They were arguing, and he just cut her off.
Okay, Vimto, like, you know, obviously this is quite a horrific experience that you're going through. The reason I wanted to highlight this is because I think people.
The thing is, I want to point out that look, when the police left, he were hiding in a back garden, right? So to me,
So he was hiding in a back garden when the police first left. But yet when a man was outside my house, this woman couldn't even dial 999. Like, hello? Hello?
like the fact of like people hiding and sneaking around in bushes and that, it's a very real thing. Like, it's not like I can say, because that's not true. Like, I've experienced it through losing Natalie. Do you know what I mean? So all of these things are very, very like realistic and capable of happening to me. Like, you couldn't tell me that people don't do that, because I know they do. Do you know?
About the kids. That's what's vimto, and no one will come to me and ask what happened. Instead, she couldn't wait to talk about the kids. That's what sent me over the edge, mate. So when you talk with my kids into shit, that next level. No one has any idea.
And fair dues, I didn't. And you know me, Shell, from saying things, I didn't get two sides of stories, I didn't. And I'm looking all that, and I should have. But one thing I will say is, at least I'm sat here going, and I did it the other night, I apologised to you, didn't I? And I gave you all that info what vimto told me. Do you know what I mean? What she's been saying and stuff, because, you know, I felt you needed to know.
It's nice that she has to keep targeting Jordan on it. Where's she got to go for my youngest? What fucking shitbag she is.
I don't know that question for me, is it?
No, but still, just the way she didn't focus on my eldest.
Stella.
No.
Anyway, so Neo's gone to Stella and he's been messaging him and he's sent him, you know, when they said he didn't make them on them videos and them pictures and stuff.
Again, I'm a loss, because I know you guys with Rangi were having problems.
Well, Rangi and Neo, they made videos of Queen and put her face on somebody else's body. And they were putting it out and saying it was...
What's down?
I think we should recap for everybody. So she just said that she had a friend that died in tragic circumstances.
Yeah.
Right? Then she's got a man sitting outside her best friend's house, and she texts you, but she doesn't phone the police. Now, you'd have thought she would have panicked and phoned the police, yeah?
Yeah.
And yet, did she just say there, what was that she just said in the last message?
Hang on, we'll go back.
It's not like I can say, because that's not true. So,
Oh, yeah, because, yeah, she told Chris that she was going to look for your violent ex-partner.
Which is coming up in a minute on this. This is the call.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Right.
No one has any idea.
Oh, hang on. No, it doesn't happen on this call. We've already played that one, Stel.
I thought they did, yeah.
Yeah.
So, she's devastated at the death of her best friend at the hands of a violent man. Violent man, possible, is at your house. She does nothing. And then she tells Chris that she's going to actually look for your violent man to cause trouble.
That's correct.
What kind of woman does that, Bexy fucking Doodles? The woman you're sitting with, the woman you're protecting. Now, I know you're not stupid, Bexy, but why are you sitting with a woman that does that?
Oh, because she's just as bad. They're just jealous. Once they start getting hatred for someone, did you not hear it the other night? It's just them three I don't like. That's what you said, didn't you, Bexy? I know why you don't like us. I know why you don't like me. But do we care? No. Because right now, everything we've outed on you lot, I mean, it's embarrassing. It is embarrassing. So let's crack on. That's correct. Yep. Crazy Apple.
I do. I didn't. And you know me, Shell, from saying this. I didn't get two sides of the story. I didn't. And I fucking own that. And I should have. But one thing I will say is, at least I'm sat here going, and I did it the other night. I apologised to you, didn't I? And I gave you all that info what vimto told me. Do you know what I mean? What she's been saying and stuff. Because, you know, I felt you needed to know.
I think nice that she has to keep targeting Jordan on it. Why she got to go for my young case? What a shitbag she is.
Shitbag, exactly. That's why she goes for the young ones.
Focus on my eldest.
Stella. No. Anyway, so Neil's gone to Stella and he's been messaging him and he's sent him, you know, when he said he didn't make them on them videos and them pictures and stuff.
Again, I'm a loss because I know you guys with Rangi were having problems.
Well, Rangi and Neil, they made videos of Queen and put her face on somebody else's body. And they were putting it out and saying it was Michelle, you know, like doing Only Flowers stuff.
It was you that did that.
Let me stop you there. So, if they've done that with Queen, Queen's got a case against them for copyright.
What's down?
I said it was her that did it.
Yeah.
Well, hold up a minute, because it ain't that easy. They've done that. Anyway, now keeps holding this hard drive. He holds it, tells that it can't be thinking. But he's got a link, and he shares the link to new people. Such like I thought you, Daddy. Anyway, he sent all this stuff to Stel. He sent him Michelle's mum's death certificate. He sent all sorts of things to this Stel guy. So we got all this information on Queen. You ought to see the messages that Neil's sent this guy. It's absolutely revolting.
Who's she talking to now?
She's talking to that guy who said he was going to get the water things to take out the police, if you remember.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, him.
And Law, well, he's like as bad. He's always in Rangi's lives and hanging around him like a bad smell.
I don't think Law knows anything about Rangi because I don't think Nigel and Law talked to him because Nigel showed me the actual case on Rangi. And he was talking about what he told me about before, so I've got to be careful with your life. And he was saying X and Y, and then he showed me a video of Rangi in an interview where he's talking about X and Y. I'm like, so Rangi was involved, and it's like, that's fucking bad, that is. And like, basically what I know from what I've been told and what I've seen is like, he just stood there and watched it take place and didn't try to stop it, didn't try to interact with it, just fucking stuck
It's alright, Crazy Apple. I've got
You know
evidence
what I
for
mean?
you
You
to
can't
play on that.
call yourself a man doing that. If I see something like that happening, I actually go on patrols with the lads around my area because we've got fucking hotels around here. And we actually go out at night time on a Friday and Saturday night and make sure the fucking girls are safe because they have tried to fucking get girls and shit. And we have got one of them trying to get a gun to a fucking car.
Well, there you go. I mean, I now know it probably ain't sparked law, but...
Were those messages via DMs or through TikTok?
Through TikTok DMs, yeah.
Yeah. And have I not publicised it?
Now, let's talk about this bit. So you just heard everything she just said about Rangi, this one, Neo. But remember, guys, she sat with Neo today. Yeah, she sat with him every day now with these bunch of wrongans going, oh, Michelle this, Michelle that, and Stella this, Stella that, Paul this, Paul that. But I'm going to play this now, and I'm going to show you just the level of evilness from this woman. And if it's the one I'm thinking of, yeah, there we go. Vimto Bubbles targeting and using this wrongin to threaten others, posting children, aka Kerry Rochelle Taylor. Another police report has been made today due to the sick messages this woman has received. Watch till the end. I'll tell you what this was. Legends children. Yeah.
I was just going to say that's Legends kids.
Yep. And Vimto's attitude when Stell questioned her on the phone. And by the way, some of these are phone call recordings because, you know, we was always
Michelle,
one step ahead. Yeah.
When she was talking to that Mark, yeah, I didn't see you in the boxes.
Thank you. This is what I'm trying to put out there. But remember, I'm lying. She keeps saying Michelle's lied about Rangi and everything else, but you've all seen tonight she didn't have an issue when she were part of a group, friends, but we'll get to that anyway later. Let's just get through this evidence because we've still got lots more yet to come and you're all going to be gobsmacked.
What have you got to say about your best buddy putting up people's kids' pictures?
What I've got, I don't know what you're on about.
Right,
my fucking kids.
Go on,
Well, Shazad has found pictures of Legends kids, yeah, and sent them to me on WhatsApp, and also posted them on his Queen Bitch account before it got taken down, before it was banned.
Hey, before we go any further, Tri-Hole and all your little minions.
Michelle, you have just proved a point there for Stell as well.
I have, babe.
See how Stell knew that Queen Bitch account was Shazad.
Exactly.
So Bambi needs to shut the fuck up and stop lying.
Don't worry, you can have a copy of that so you can
I was just going to say, what date is that, Michelle?
Oh, I can't see the date, but I can get it out. Oh, I think it was December, that Stell.
There we go.
Yes, it was around the end of December. So once again, I'm just going to go back a little bit now. Don't worry, I'll fast forward it. Let's talk about morals. Yeah?
So Stell did know the bitch account was Shazad's.
Hang on, Sarah. Calm down, bitch. I'm only joking, Stell. Right, I want to touch on something here. I need to touch on this now. So last night, that little performance, Bexy,
I see something like that happening.
getting what's she called, Bambi in the box to go, oh, my baby. But you tried to create a narrative which was so desperate and cringy. Like, seriously, are you learning out your mate's book here? Because when you watch this now, so I hope you're watching, Alison. I hope you're all watching over on that other side because you call yourself hunters. Tell you what, you are the most bizarrest hunters I've ever come across. Let's listen to this thoroughly.
Patrols with the lads around my area because we've got fucking
It'll go off this bit in a minute.
And we actually go out at night time on a Friday and Saturday night.
I don't want to skip it, so I don't want to miss anything now with this bit coming up.
Try and get a gun to a fucking car.
Well, there you go. I mean, I now know it probably ain't sparked law, but...
Were those messages via DMs or through TikTok?
Through TikTok DMs, yeah.
Yeah. And have I not publicised?
So what have you got to say about your best buddy putting up people's kids' pictures?
What I've got, I don't know what you're on about.
Yes, you do.
Right, so
my fucking kids.
Shazad has found pictures of. Well, Shazad has found pictures of Legends kids, yeah, and sent them to me on WhatsApp, and also posted them on his Queen Bitch account before it got taken down, before it was banned. He posted it.
I ain't seen no thingies on his Queen Bitch account since before it got banned.
Yeah, because I reported his account and it's got taken down. So for when thank leave, for when I got it removed, thank fuck.
But still, the reason, listen, I told you the other night, the reason that you had to go through, the reason you had to go through Shaz to speak to me is because...
Hang on. We've got to go through to a man who's just put up Legends Kids to get to you. Are you all right?
Who does she think she fucking is? A mafia boss?
Do you know what I mean? Sitting there with that Nanny McPhee grimy tooth hanging out of her head going,
it's funny
you've
because...
got to do this to speak to me. Are you okay?
It's funny because she keeps on saying Michelle was in charge, Shazad was in charge, Stell was in charge, but there she is there making it quite clear that she's in charge.
Exactly.
I'm too stupid to be in charge, guys.
Here we go. Here's a good one. You know when Vimto's lying, because she always uses the word finger and she always does this.
Yes. Yes, and coughs.
Yeah. And then she'll make up the excuse she's got to go now because her pills are either kicking in or she's got a headache. Do you really think we're going to keep sitting here? I say stay humble for a reason. Whilst you lot have been sat there all day without washing them behinds, you've been focusing on the wrong people the whole time. But I tell you what, it's all very good because what you've done the last few days, you've all put your foot in it. Because do you know what happened to these two people? Eh? Why do you think she can't use him no more? Would y'all like to know?
Michelle, she forgets, right? It's easy to read her body language because it's so ginormous.
Exactly. That tooth is as well. Do you know what? That tooth is something else. But there again, she has a cheat to call other people about their teeth. It's childish games with this woman. But one thing I am going to point out is you're a dangerous bitch when it comes to abusing other women. Now, Kerry Legends, you all know, and Legends, I hope you don't mind me sharing this with everyone, which I know you won't. But Kerry Legends does have a learning disability. And she does struggle with her speech. Now, there is a video, which we are going to go on to Angel Blue's account in a bit, because we're going to go through some recaps of the bullying, where Vimto sits there going, trying to take the mickey out of her. But yet, we've all heard, Vimto can't even, spit her words out correctly. She can't even get a story straight. But yet, this woman you've just heard going on about her kids, why ain't Vimto telling her mate he's in the wrong? Well, ladies and gents, let's keep listening. I love you too, Legends, my darling.
You keep lying to me and you keep recording me and doing shady shit. Every time I'll speak to you and try and speak to you away from the app, you're trying to fucking do me dirty. So I said to you, the only way you're going to speak to me right now is through Shaz.
I can still record it through Shaz. Come on. Huh?
Yeah, but at least he will, put a stop to me saying stuff and look how you was the other night when you were saying to me
Oh, is that why you've been getting a bit all piping up lately with your new friends?
Michelle,
hey?
I've just realised something listening to that. Now I know why she had such an issue with Stell recording, because she was the one recording and she wanted to have the only copy so she could use it how she wanted.
But we did tell everyone, didn't we warn everyone that we was one step ahead?
Yep.
Soldiers. Stay humble, Vimto. Stay humble, babe. Yeah?
and you wanted all the... the end of the day, she's got a page that she puts everybody up on.
So this is now, she's talking about Kerry Legends. This is why apparently Legends deserve to have a kids put out there, because this is why Vimto thinks it's acceptable, yeah?
And that, do you know what I mean? People are going to go and dig right on her because they don't like what she's saying. And at the end of the day, if she hadn't got her kids' pictures out in the public, people wouldn't be able to steal them, would they? So, like, you know, at the end of the day, I think that's something that everybody needs to learn, ain't it? Keep your pictures private.
What about the pictures that you send to people, Vimto?
That's correct. And why don't you just shut your big mouth? Because the people want to put their kids out, yeah, for good reasons, like whether it's making memories. Who are you to go on their pages and steal pictures of their children and then try and blackmail them, Vimto?
And Snapchat, don't forget.
Yeah.
Theft, yeah. Don't forget, that's theft, yeah. Underhanded, surreptitious, yeah. At least, yesterday she was calling me out for being a wrong'un, but it was Bambi that sent me that picture. And if anybody wants to see it, come on Monday at 8:30. My live, Brighton Unfiltered, and I'm going to show everybody.
But your Facebook's private.
Yeah, exactly. So, look, when you've got a page, right, look, she's got, and she's doing it this, and she's putting everybody up there, and everybody else. No, I'm not.
But you lot are allowed to do that, aren't you? You lot are allowed to go and put people up there. So basically, no one else is allowed to put evidence out there of awarenesses, because someone like you will go along with a man like this who you've been calling out for a year and take their baby pictures and then threaten them. Eh?
Not a decoy anymore. Shut your mouth. You've got no idea anything about me.
You know you're a wrong'un.
So, and at the end of the day, right, if you want to have a page.
Innocent women.
I've been writing a lot.
I'm the only one that's been fucking silenced, yeah? You put up all that shit about me when you were supposed to be looking after your own kids, and you couldn't do that. You couldn't look after your first two kids. That's why they're missing. Gone out of your life.
So once again, that was an argument between Stella and Jodie, which they have a brother and sister relationship. It is very bizarre at times. And they often throw shades. But it's been going on for years that currently the friends, you know, you can even speak to Jodie yourself, everyone, she will confirm that. However, Vimto, I'm going to remind you all now, she's in control of this.
Wait till next week.
Stell's nattering on, yeah? Now, what's interesting, and I have got to point this out, Stell, you just don't get things sometimes. You've got to like go, Stell, did you not get that? Well, I want you to listen to this, because while he says, yeah, Jodie's kids are with the grandmother, which is an appropriate answer, you've got this one putting out, no, we found him. Watch.
We've not found them.
Yeah, still not found
They're
them.
not missing Shell.
Yeah, the grandparents have got them and run away with them.
I found it. I've got a picture of them with Rango.
No, I want to put this out there. So, Jodie, don't sit there judging other people like Vimto and Paul.
Let's pause again. 2 half-naked children you posted. Can you see a little Vimto bubbles emoji right there?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And you said that they was Jodie's missing kids. But yet Stella is the one with his 2 heads in the box there.
Yeah.
He's got a ghost with him. He was just chatting shit. But you're in control of Stella's life right now. No one else
to blame us for that.
Yeah, and if you listen to it in a minute, yeah, you'll hear Paul trying to get the boxes down, and I'm trying to read the messages from Michelle, because I was like, what, because she was screaming at me.
Yeah, I was. And I was sat in a fucking hospital bed watching this because she thought I wasn't around, trying to drag my name through the mud, take down my awareness page, all because she wanted to score points with other mothers by putting disgusting things onto TikTok. Now, these 2 children, regardless, yeah? These 2, oh, bloody hell. These are orphans. You don't go online and grab 2 half-naked orphans and stick them up there and make out that they're this and that. I'm sorry, but you don't. So
And
get back at a
Shell,
parent.
I've got to say this as well, trigger warning to everyone in there, but this is just so that you are aware of how her mind works. Because these kids are like underfed, very skinny, you can see their ribs and everything else. Vimto went and said that she's actually took them home and has them in her house as fly traps to catch all the flies for her.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what she said, yeah.
Yep.
Yep. So I'm going to play the rest.
Still, how did we get it so how it looked earlier?
It was already there, wasn't it? Hold on.
No, it's gone weird. Is it this one?
It was that one, but there was more people in the box.
Oh, okay, right. See what
So, yeah.
And that fucking box wouldn't
You need to
disappear
keep yours
either.
up as well, Paul.
Oh, evening, Squidgy.
What was that? Paul didn't have one up on the screen, no, did he, Vimto? You did. While these two are trying to get their life back to normal, you're now in control, telling these two guys they need to copy you and put these pictures up.
Ribto found Justice's first 2 kids that...
Squidgy, we were looking for you earlier. Why couldn't we find you on the things? I was trying to share it to you.
See how uncomfortable that is? It's embarrassing.
Yeah, I was so uncomfortable, I was just talking shit.
Yeah, I got...
Look how nice I've been, she says. Look how nice I've been.
I was so uncomfortable, I was just talking shit.
I know you was.
Right there. No. They'll be here somewhere. Don't worry.
Oh, look. 26th of October.
Well, they will be here.
And we all fell out after that.
Oh dear.
So, hello. Morals? Hey, Mrs. Vampire. You sit with this thing, don't you? That sticks children up, but then you're sitting there going, that Michelle, Paul and Stell. Listen, one thing you ain't going to do is sit there and try and outsmart people when I've kept a whole paper trail on every action that woman has done. Yeah?
If MD was around, me and Michelle and Paul and Vimto fell out the next day after that, and I was like...
That's correct.
I said, you're not fucking putting this on me.
Yeah.
Right? And then by the 1st of November, we were all friends again, and she was kicked out the group because it was her. And everybody opened their eyes and saw that what she was trying to do.
Yeah.
Now, let's share this, shall we? This is what she said the other night in Bexidoodles Live about a passed away friend, Natalie. So what I did... yeah, this is the one. So you've all heard tonight, the woman lost her best friend, yeah? Right? And now she thinks she can sit there and use a passed away woman's name in vain by saying she's going to flush something down the toilet, which is very inappropriate, up in heaven. So I thought, well, I wonder if the family knows that this crazy woman online is using Natalie's name in vain like that constantly. So once again... I've been in contact with this woman since December. So I'm going to play a little clip in a Bexidoodles Live yesterday, or the day before it was. So because I went back at them all, oh dear. The other day she was talking about me being pregnant at 15. Let me just remind you all, yeah? I don't promote that, no. But whatever went on in my childhood's got fuck all to do with anyone on this app. But do you know that boy I give birth to? He's doing better than any of you. Yeah, and you're sitting on here trying to mock him even and attack him. Are you for real? And you call yourself a hunting team? Hey, saying that he got knocked over and, you know, he got put down in the ring. Are you mad? And you, Mrs. Vampire, you said he brought the boat home, not the belt. He brought the belt home, babes, not the boat. Make your mind up, will ya? Either he's a shit fighter or he's a good fighter. But I tell you one thing, you little men that sit with these women won't even dare face a real man. So don't come on here, chat shit about young people that are doing better than you lot. Because you sat on this app all day and wasted your time away on your backsides, chatting shit about other people because you're obsessed. Obsessed. Hiya, Bluebell. Fucking-cessed. And you, Vimto, you've not left kids alone, have you, for a long time? Well, let's show now just exactly how you're dragging Bexidoodles and all these women now into your new drama and bullshit, yeah? Because I think now it's time to put you fully out there, because you will never, ever talk on my kids and get away with it. You should know that by now, girl. So, yeah. Watch this, guys, and you're going to see evidence. Please don't text my phone, anyone. You're going to see evidence at the end, just who I've been communicating with. Yeah, Vimto and Bexa? Yeah, is that all right, babes? Yeah, good. I don't fucking care anyway.
I told her that if she keeps talking about Natalie, she wants to say looking after her little girl, because otherwise she'll flush her down the bum to hellfire.
Well, listen, retaliation.
Flush it down the toilet to hell.
Yeah.
That is fucking disgusting. That is an innocent heavenly baby, an innocent child, Vimto. I swear to God, you are the seed of Satan. I'm telling you.
But you can hear her going, oh, reaction for reaction. But when she sat there saying, and Michelle, you know I've lost 2 babies, trying to make a victim out of a... And this is the thing. These women come for me, I give it back, and they sit there and they play victim, and then they try and create some sob story to make themselves look like they're very highly important. They're just lure packs, sat on the mattresses, day in, day out, chatting shit with themselves and being very insecure, or they wouldn't be trolling and bullying children, passed away people that can't communicate back. Because let's face it, this is what these lot want. They want us to shut our mouths and do what they tell us to do. Never in a million. Never. So anyway, hello, hon. Oh yeah, first of all, the date. Yeah? 8th of April, 1820. Oh, thank you, darling. I'll have a look in a minute. Hello, hon. Sorry to disturb you. I believe you was a friend of Natalie's. I'm just wondering if you're aware, Kerry Rochelle Taylor, as she's been coming on social media using Natalie's story. I think it's very sad, and I'm concerned that this could escalate, and I'm just wondering if there's anything you know about this crazy woman, Kerry Rochelle Taylor, and her husband, Mark. I would be grateful if you could get back to me. Thank you, hon. Hello. I know Kerry. I haven't seen or spoken to Kerry since after Nat was murdered. She was Nat's friend, though. I don't have a social media. Could you tell me what she's been writing, please? So, this is now where it gets a little bit finger. Yep, she's telling everyone Nat's mother took her in and... Oh, where am I? Took her in, and after Nat died, and that she has been there involved in the case, apparently. She was the friend who called emergency services, and apparently they were best friends. The reason I'm asking is because that woman has put me in serious danger, and I was friends with her for a year. She's put my children in danger. Yeah? And I was friends with her for a year. She's put my children in danger. She has been working with a man who has been stalking and harassing me and is wanted by the police, which has now been dealt with, hasn't it? Yeah? So just remember now, guys, I never went in with no intention of distressing this lady, by the way. As you can see, I've been very nice with her, and I don't even like messaging her, to be fair. But at the time, I went to the police, which, yes, I did. That's how Vimto got arrested, because I needed to know just how far Vimto really wanted to take this shit, yeah? Because if she really did lose a friend to murder of the man of, you know, a serious criminal, and someone who can do that, well, you wouldn't want to keep putting other women in danger, would you? You'd be out there campaigning to do better, to keep women safe, not throw them under a bus like this one keeps doing, yeah? So, Nat's story, blah, blah, blah. I just want to get to the nitty-gritty part now. By the way, this is all out, guys. You can actually see this and download it yourself, so you don't need to worry. I'm sorry for messaging you, though, hon. I'm just at rock bottom with this woman. She's watching me. She's working with a criminal right now who is stalking me and I'm scared and she doesn't care. This is since we've had a fallout. And she's trying to track my ex-partner with a restraining order. She is dangerous. So now this is me in desperation, yeah? Trying to just get some answers now. What do I do? Where do I go? Who do I turn to? Even the police seen these messages. Yeah. Now, here we go. For one, she wasn't anywhere near Nat when she died. They had contact with each other, but not often, handful of times. So your bullshit stories that you went out on a weekend or whatever, it was false. Whereas she's been posting all this stuff, she never lived at Nat's mum's after she passed. In fact, once saw her there, I was there most days. Kerry had moved from the area before Nat passed, and I didn't see her after that. In fact, I'm sure she blocked me, lol, but once Nat had passed, added me back. If you read the papers, it will tell you all you need to know. I don't know how I can help, to be honest. If she's using that story, then she's completely sick. And I hope Nat haunts her. Yeah? So, I don't have much contact with Nat's family anymore. I do still speak to them. I'm unsure if Kerry does. I can ask her mum, but sure if I want... I'm sure... She's not sure if she wants to bring her in, basically. Sorry, guys. Into this drama and stress her out as she's got enough on her hands. Do you know Kerry's TikTok account, please? So I can see if one of my friends says she may have me blocked. I'm very sorry for what you're going through, but she wasn't there when it happened. Like you say, have read the papers, you will read who was there and what happened. So then there were voice notes off me. Thank you. I'm so sorry for getting in touch. There's no need to say sorry at all. Hasn't triggered me at all. Nat meant the world to me. And if she's doing what you say, I will sort that out. Don't you worry. Please take care and I hope you get it all sorted. Just a quick question. Does she have a profile pic on there? So I sent it, yeah? And then yesterday, here we go. Oh, look. So, you know when you're using a passed away woman and saying you hope... Now, that is Natalie's real friend saying she hopes she haunts you. But now you're sat there trying to say you hope your dead friend Natalie flushes my dead baby down the toilet. Now, who the fuck are you, Vimto? Eh? Eh? That was Natalie's best friend, not you. Because once again, like she says, go to the newspaper because the women who were in that newspaper are now campaigning to keep fucking women safe. So why are you not in that group? Why are you not over there campaigning with them all? Eh? Instead, you're on this app, making other women scared, petrified, putting pictures of houses up, putting half-naked women in the windows. And you, Bexy, do you think you're going to get away with sitting here? Eh? Because you... on the 2nd of February this year, begged for my attention, didn't you? Yeah? You inserted yourself into my life when I asked you nicely to leave me the fuck alone and you didn't. You wanted me on your platform to talk about me and Vimto's situation. Just like now you're trying to use this to make yourself a little clout show or something, but it's cringy. You're doing it with the wrong people, love. But then again, you're just as bad because you've been caught out for lying as well, haven't you? Eh? Always blaming a 15-year-old girl for her own abuse. Do you know what? Didn't you tell us all your daddy left you? He didn't he? Yeah? And your mum, what do you call her? A narcissistic bitch? That's not very nice. I mean, I wonder what your mum would have to say about you, eh? Maybe I should interview her one night. What do you reckon, fellas?
Yeah.
Hey, why don't you like your daughter? Oh, because she's a crazy ass bitch who claims to work with children, don't you, Bexy? I mean, that's also a cracker because you've been caught out constantly for keep lying. Now, Tanya, I hope you don't mind, my darling, but I'm just going to show one thing, what Vimto had to say about you whilst we were friends. Because now, Vimto's trying to take the moral ground and go, no one calls my Bexy. The fat shaming her. Why was it all right for you, yeah, to fat shame Tanya. Why was it all right for you, Vimto, to go around and text everyone and call Tanya and post the picture up? Yeah? Oh, look. But you ain't an oil painting, are you, Vimto? Jesus Christ, you look like Nanny McPhee. But that was your behaviour whilst we were friends, weren't it? And now you sat over there, giving it the, stop fat shaming my friends. But you're always fat shaming, babe. Remember, you can't go round calling other people when you need to take a good look in the mirror, and I dare you to. Just strip off, look in the mirror, yeah, roll around, I don't know, bend over, do some moonies or something, and just analyse yourself thoroughly. And every time you call me a name or some other woman that's, you know, beautiful and thinner and prettier than you, just know you're a worthless piece of shit, love. And you, Bexy. Because all you've got is a little group, yeah, that come together with your little wronging men trying to come after me.
Actually, Michelle, Bexy is worse because she's meant to be a professional, allegedly, that works with vulnerable kids.
Well, that's it. We're going to get to that in a minute, and I really can't wait to show you how many times she's slipped up. So, I'm going to go to this now. Neo, were you around? Yeah? Let's give everyone a recap when I come for you, mate, shall we? Because I even forgot I had this. Yeah?
Shown what his DBS is. Michelle, as opposed to this doll thing, this was sent to me by a friend on Facebook, and she said, look at this shit. So I reported it. Then you reported my post, which then removed my reporting. So what you actually did is help this store to keep supplying fucking dolls to people that are fucking perverted.
Respectfully, do you know bad
Sorry, mate.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I do apologise.
Neo, we're having some problems with your audio.
Right, but that is the case of what happened. Michelle thinks I'm a 35-year-old from somewhere up in Scotland.
No, you're a 50-odd-year-old who's a creep.
Okay, Michelle thinks I'm a 35-year-old person from fucking Scotland. Yep. Okay, I'm 52 years old.
Do you hear the panic in his voice, guys? Why do you think he's panicking there trying to get... It's just told you about
these dolls in his recommendation.
That's correct. He screenshotted his own recommendations off his Facebook account, didn't you, Neo? Shared it, and then you come up with this little bullshit story that one of your Facebook friends sent it ya. No, they didn't, because if that was the case, you would have screenshotted your friend's message and put up, this is so out of order. But yes, I did report your page, and it got shut down immediately because it shouldn't be up there. Yeah? It's a bit like child pornography, isn't it? So you put in a realistic S doll that looks like a child. Didn't you promote it in the first place by screenshotting it and posting it on your Facebook page? Right or wrong, fellas?
Yes.
Correct. So, I mean, you can't really come at anyone else for that, can you, Neo? Because you posted it, which means you were sharing it in the first place to show off. Look at me, look at my recommendations. Now let's talk about your recommendations. Why would you be getting children S dolls that look like Chinese little girls? Eh?
I'm not from Scotland, okay?
No, you're
I'm
from Essex, love.
As you've alleged. Okay, the police are now involved, and
they are involved. But haven't you been telling everyone you've got some big case on me for the last 2 years? Where is it? You know why they don't want to listen to your shit? Because you know they're coming for you and that fucking hard drive. And you love to sit on this app and go, oh, I hide my hard drive. I mean, a man who's hiding his hard drive who lives in the back of a van. Come on, Neo Anderson, a.k.a. Thomas Anderson with 2 N's. You're not fooling anybody, love.
you will be getting nicked for this. I hope you do.
Am I? Nina. Silly. The police don't like you. When are you going to get that through your head?
Understand that, okay?
Okay, all right. So just to clarify,
that's it. That's all
just
I've
to
got to
clarify.
say.
No, she's saying that about this. I'm a big fan of Russell Brand. All right, I think the guy's innocent. But once again,
oh yeah, Russell Brand. Let's talk about that for a second. You've got 12-year-olds in your phone. Yeah, you claimed you had a 12-year-old girl in your phone being touched by Russell Brand, and I'm not even going to say the rest of the words, but that you think is the norm. Yeah, you're a wrong Neo. A wrong
you're destroying my trust in humanity by saying these things about him as well.
Okay. The video in question, I think, may be still on YouTube. If it's not on YouTube, you can contact me. Russell Brand released the video himself. Okay.
No, it didn't. So if Russell Brand released a video, yeah, of that, then he'd be getting charged right now, wouldn't he, for distributing the video to begin with. This video never existed with that heading because it was his stepdaughter in the video and he was ushering her away from the camera crew. But Neo, with his dirty little mind, yeah, calls it just like an everyday blockbuster or something, you know. Russell Brand touches 12-year-old BREAST. Like, come on. Do you know what I'm saying? But this is the same man who says a baby's first sexual experiences when they take a poo. Isn't that right, Neo? Because that's what you and Rangi talk about every weekend, isn't it? Go over there now, guys. I'm probably sat there now. Talking about what children do, derogatory. I mean, these men have been speaking to 9-year-old girls, which is out there on video record, by the way. So, excuse me, but you hunters, where the fuck are you doing your job? Instead, you're obsessing over people that we're irrelevant to you just like you was to us, but you wanted to insert yourself into a situation. So now your awarenesses are going to look rather stupid, just like Troy got made to look stupid when Troy Holt, yeah, brought this man on his platform and let him try and rip into Stell like there were no tomorrow. Make that make sense. But Troy Holt, you're another one, aren't you? Call yourself a hunter or an awareness page. You just sit there in your little box room, mate, shaking your leg. You're an absolute sausage. I would love to see you get out that door and go and face some real men in the street, because all you do is sit there just asking women, even targeting women and putting the names on your G-string. I remember when Bambi were going nuts over that. Yeah? What gives you the right to go writing women's names on your dirty underwear? Because you're no better, are you? You're a creep. You're all creeps. You men coming on here saying you safeguard women, but your hidden agendas are you're always in the DMs asking for creepy stuff. Yeah, you're vile. But let's just carry this on, because in a minute I'm going to show these little smart asses something, yeah?
So it's nothing, you know, he released a video. He is blatantly touching a young girl up on the video, okay? He's a wrong un. I'm sorry to break your bubble.
You are inseparable here. You are. I look up to that guy, man. And he's very funny.
I do apologise, but it's out there in the internet. He's done it. It's there.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. So that's what.
You can give me a restriction all you want, Neo Anderson. But you really don't like it back, do you? But this is true fact. I come for you from the beginning, and now you think you can sit there, you know, keep putting your threats out and everything else. But no one really knows about you, do they? No. Well, they do now.
Nothing to do with you. Yeah, I think you're just reporting on this, aren't you? You're not defending him, or you're not like saying anything. You're just reporting. So,
yeah, I'm reporting it. I have been for years.
Oh, what's this?
What was you using, Neo? Your fucking AI, love?
So there's his ID, ladies and gents, with his little brain injury card. And no malice to Jodie, but this was a message he sent to Jodie. Or Stell, one of them. Yeah. Oh. Are you hunters ready for this? Get yourself into gear for this one. Now, You've all just heard him say his friend on Facebook messaged him, yeah? Well, what's this? You screenshotted your own recommendation, Neo Anderson, you absolute sausage.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Oh, and can I just add as well, because I forget to mention this, right back in the early days, it was Neo that messaged me all of the links to these online porno sites connected with Michelle that they were doing.
Yeah.
He was the one that was passing links and stuff around. Oh, and he gave me her address as well. He doxed her address to me.
He give it to Jodie, give it to Stella, give it to everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's talk recommendations on social media, guys. So, I buy a lot of pet products. I mean, when I say pet products, I mean function.
So all I'm saying there is I buy a lot of pet products. You know, I get recommendations for pet products and fashion accessories, not blow-up dolls that look like children. Just saying. So.
I get recommendations for chocolate.
Now, should we get to the interesting one for you hunters now and Bexidoodles? Do y'all want to see what a nasty woman, nasty vindictive woman this vimto can be when it comes to children? So who knows Claire Bear? We all know Claire Bear, don't we? I mean, she was another one. Started with a bullshit, ran along to Neo Anderson, and she sits there thinking she can use them and all as a threat. But come on.
Michelle, I think anyone with a premium internet service knows her love.
Michelle?
Yeah?
Don't talk about my best friend like that, please.
I'm about to bring something here, which you lot may be shocked. Some of you may have heard it, but I don't think all of you have heard this. So this is Claire Lanyon now speaking to Vimto in a voice note because Vimto wouldn't leave Stell's kid alone. And you know when Stell's giving it back, like he says, you can't come for him and his family and he's not going to give it his back. No. But let's just listen to this, shall we? Because this is what a wrong-un her and her husband really is, yeah?
Look, here's the problem that I see with this. First of all, I think it's going to be really difficult to now throw the argument that Stell's got pictures of kids on his phone and is sharing them because that picture shows Archie's face. And
Archie, everyone, is Stell's son. So this is Claire talking to Vimto.
Obviously I've read a comment to say that there's plenty more pictures, so people are now going to be able to come back and say, well, you've got pictures of a minor on your phone that you're also sharing. Secondly, I think to show Archie's face is not an okay thing to do. I would be devastated as Archie's mum for that to be put out with the narrative on that post. Look, here's the problem that I see with this. First of all, I think it's...
Here's Vimto's reply. I didn't know he was underage, as it says he was in college, which could make him over high school age, like 17. My mark, point with the post, was that Stell says that at the age they are young men, not kids. He has deleted the post now, as 4 more pics. He meant plenty more pics of Stell in compromising situations. But it's good now. Hope that helps. Just explain why it was done. So if anyone comes to you, you can tell them why if you wanted to. Yeah?
It'll be really difficult to now throw the argument that Stell's got pictures of kids on his phone and is sharing them because that picture shows Archie's face. Obviously I've read a comment to say that there's plenty more pictures, so people are now going to be able to come back and say, well, you've got pictures of a minor on your phone that you're also sharing. Secondly, I think to show Archie's face is not an okay thing to do. I would be devastated as Archie's mum for that to be put out with the narrative on that post. Look, here's the problem that I see with...
So, I mean, once again, yeah. Come on now. What have y'all got to say about that? Because I guarantee you tomorrow you'll all be going, oh, did you watch their live last night? Did you watch it? Are you watching? Because you won't want to admit this shit, will you? Eh? It's all right for Vimto to go round, target our children, target our passed away family members who, by the way, let me remind you, cannot speak. They cannot speak from the dead, can they? Do you know what I mean? That's why they like it, because they like to be in control. But that proves a lot, doesn't it, eh? You all call yourself hunters, but you sat there going on like Vimto's some little victim, but she's not. And you're wondering why me, Stell and Paul, we become these three big bullies that we are. Of course, when it comes to our fucking kids, you don't go for them. Now, don't get me wrong, yeah? Stell has been a pain in the ass. But you know, most of the women that he actually argues with, he gets on with them right now. He has this relationship with these women on here, like, you know, he's up and down with them and they understand him. And do you know what? Hat off to him, because it's stressful to understand him sometimes. But do you know why? Hey, because there's people like you, Vimto, that think you can go around and affect people's mental health and target children. I mean, you've all just heard tonight, when we fell out, I had to get a call off someone to say that my child had been doxxed and that she were looking to track down my ex-partner with a restraining order. And then she posted my house out and everything else. Yeah? So I'm just saying, when it comes to morals, none of yous over there have got any. Especially not that one. So I'm looking forward to seeing what your reactions are going to be tomorrow. And then Vimto said I was a liar over Rangi. Yeah? So let me remind yous, if I see a grifter on this app, I'm going to get you, as simple as that. If I hear anyone promising any services on this app, you're going to get women's kids back out of the care system, or you're going to be there, you know, knight fucking shining armour, or you're going to be there to be a saviour or their god. It's not happening, because you know why? You men are perpetrators most of the time, and you're coming on here trying to portray yourselves as this professional, but you're not. Just like Neo Anderson. Did you all know he actually hurt his kid and his wife because he chose to have a COVID jab because he's too busy with his tinfoil hat on? But now he lives in a camper van, hides his hard drives, right, out in the woods so the police can't get him, and he brags about it online. Then he sits there bragging how he's got inappropriate videos of girls in school uniforms, girls, you know, with Russell Brand. I mean, this guy is delusional. And yet you're all coming together over what? To score points. But do you know where you're all going wrong as awareness pages? Yeah? You're letting this woman come in now and she's ruining it for you because you're looking like laughing stocks, love. The fucking lot of y'all. Every single one of yous. And I have said since day one, you ain't going to gang up on little old me. Nah, many have tried. I'll tell you one thing. I will stand my ground. Do you know why? Because I'm a realist. I'm not, you know, if I don't like someone, I don't constantly watch them. I move on with my life. Block, get on with it. Now, I don't understand why you women can't do that. Instead of sitting there every day trying to bully kids, but yet a few weeks ago you was the complete opposite with Troy Holt. Remember that, because now you're all making him look more shittier than what he already looks, yeah?
Community and said, look, let's put a stop.
So yeah, my point is, if you're going to come on here and tell women you're going to get the kids back, I expect to see your enhanced DBSs. I want to know you can work with these vulnerable families, and I want to see the evidence. So why is Vimto in the box here with Mr. Latif, yeah, asking about this whole enhanced DBS? You know why? Because she was working with me at the time. Now we're not friends. Oh, I'm a liar about this man. She supports this man. Do you know this man has been caught speaking to 12-year-old kids and everything, and how this woman can go running to all these wrong'uns that we've called out together to use as what weapons? Nah. Hey, many have tried, but look where they all are. I mean, where's the other one run off to? Now he's not around. Hey, she can't do much. She's had to go and join forces with a group of other bullies to try and come at me. It's still not happening for her because no matter what, she looks stupid. Yeah, stupid.
So what shall we do? So one of the things that happened, I actually had the police around and they confirmed it. I've got it on record and that I've got no criminal convictions. I've never been to jail, nothing like that. What's the problem? So rifle with what they're talking about.
He's never been to jail. Yeah, he's just said. You heard that, didn't you? Now, Maria Clark, who I've outed, by the way, yeah, who actually works for a hunting community, yeah, she's now asking Rangi, has he ever been to jail? And I want you to listen to his reaction, because I thought this was hilarious.
You've never been to jail or anything like that?
Well, I have, but that was to do with an assault that happened that later got dropped. But that was when I was 20-odd year old. But that was just temporary with the way it happened for a week.
Yeah.
So in the first clip, you heard he's never been to jail. Yeah, never been to jail. But now we just heard he'd been to jail for an assault. For a week. Now, I went to jail when I was 19. I was the Asbo queen, right? I can simply tell yous. I also got charged with a fry. Now, why can't he tell yous what he was charged with? What assault was it? Because he doesn't break down what assault it was, does he? No, he doesn't.
There was an assault that happened. I was present at the time, and they said, oh, it could be him, so they just lifted me. So after over the next 3 years, that I was opening up to a kind of worms, that numerous accounts of rapes that I was involved with, I was there present, and I know who the people were, and I just didn't know what to do.
Did he just say he was present with a load of rapes?
And he just didn't know what to do. This is a man who runs LCS News with Neo Anderson, yeah? Claims they're exposing the government and outing people, yeah? But he was there when grapes was taking place. He was present, but he just didn't know what to do. I mean, as a grown man, you'd get off your ass, wouldn't you? And you'd go and see to them dirty men, wouldn't you? And put them out of the misery, but he didn't. No, he just sits there playing victim. And now, today, he tells you all, he's going to expose this person, expose that person. No, he doesn't. Anyone who speaks up about him, he sends in Neo Anderson. He sends in the other one who she was rubbing shoulders with. And now he's got Vimto as his little lap donkey after everything. But I tell you what's interesting. She's now blatantly attacking the victims of Rangi. Yeah. And I'm going to show you very soon. So while I have a brew break in a minute, I'm going to play a video. Or if you just want to talk for a minute, we're going to have a couple of minutes break and then we're going to resume because I do need to go and get a drink, guys. So I'll just finish playing this.
However, this was just through counselling because...
Pick. I just got to point this out. Russell Brand, I've got some very bad videos of that guy. He's not on our side, buddy. Just need to put that out there.
Who's that you talking about? Russell Brand?
Russell Brand, yeah. I've got videos of him touching a 12-year-old girl's breast. So he's not one, you know.
So what I'm saying is now, yeah, why don't you hunters, instead of befriending these little wrong'uns in your boxes, because you just made yourself look stupid. Oh, Neo, what have you got on that, Michelle? Nothing, bitches. You do know the guy actually reached out to a vulnerable couple in my area. Told them, yeah, he was outing me, made them believe he was a journalist. But then it backfired because they give me the recordings of the phone call and they've done a statement to GMP as well. Because it's stalking. He's telling everyone he's got me under surveillance. That's illegal. Like, who the fuck are you? The police force or something? You don't go around scaring women, intimidating them. But the funniest thing is, I'm a woman with a man. And not once has these men tried to attack my man. It's all been me. Bit like that little Jay before, because Bexy, by the way, you comment before you're doing things in the background and now sending a new man into my life to come and watch me. Thank you for that, because I've sent it to a PC Downs, love. Yeah. And I tell you what was interesting about that. Your friend Vimto was arrested not long ago. And what are you doing right now? I thought you knew the law, ladies. It's called witness intimidating. And what you've done now is you've jumped on board with Vimto, who's also been arrested, as well as the others. And now you think you're going to watch my life and bring in some new males. I don't think so, girl. I mean, if I really rocked up at your front door, how would you actually react? Eh? Would you get on the phone to the police and go, oh, Queen is here?
She would shit herself, Michelle. She would crap her pants.
She really would. That is the thing. This is what makes me laugh. Even Vimto threatened to come to my house and she didn't have it in her. You have both got cars. Why don't you just stop the online beef and come and have it out with me if you're two big-hard women instead of sending dirty, creepy men to do the dirty work? Because that is what you're doing, aren't you? You know, you can't get to me yourself, yeah? So you just think, right, we've got a new fella now. It's called Jay. Well, I've got news for Jay. You said earlier on that, you know, I'm not a teacher. I mean, I have been telling everyone I'm not a fucking teacher. Yeah? How many times do I have to keep shouting it? So that is one thing, yeah, you ain't going to come at me for. But you've been up, haven't you, since 3 o'clock this morning, searching me in the internet? Very, very weird. Yeah, not Punk J in the comments, by the way. But you've been sat up all night searching me. Yeah. And then you're all talking about a programme from 15 years ago. Do you know how people are bored of that? Because today, I'm in my 30s. Back then, I was a 19-year-old young little Asbo. But look where I am. I was chubby on that programme where I didn't have a life. I really didn't.
Michelle, you don't even look like the same fucking person.
Exactly. And that's what else pisses them off.
Yeah.
Because they've sat there, tried to degrade me and belittle me as a mum. And you, Bexidoodles, you really can't speak about parenting, girl. You really can.
You've had a glow up. They've had a blow up.
Exactly. Yeah, it's true. It is really true. But this Jay fella is part of Mrs. Vampire or something, yeah? And today, I am going to show you in a minute. I'm just going to get a drink and I will go through these videos. But he's been set up since early hours. And they've all been searching me up, trying to get information. Then it made me laugh because apparently they know where I work. Now, I'm going to remind you all again. I have handed a notification from Greater Manchester Police into my job. So when I started my job, they're aware that I am being stalked. And I am genuinely being gang stalked at this rate now. So anything you attempt to do, you ain't going to get to me. Do you understand that? Because they will report you to the police every time you ring my works. This is what you're not getting. But then you don't even know where I work. Because you all sat there today and went, oh, she works in a communal centre. Really? You know what I mean? A communal centre. I wish you'd all say it correctly. But no, I don't work in a communal centre. No. I've told you before, and I don't work with younger children like you all sat there today and went, she works with young little disabled children. Love, I've got a Down syndrome brother. Are you going to come at me for that? Hey.
Oh, Twix, I love them, darling. I eat the big bars of them.
Do you know what I mean? You're going to come for me now because I've got a Down syndrome brother? I mean, come on now. Who the fuck do you all think you are? I work from the ages of 15 up until the age of 19, and I don't know how many times you have to keep explaining what is fucking child development. Because if you do work in safeguarding, you'll know what it means, won't you? Yeah? Child development is different stages of all ages of a child going into adulthood. Yeah? So I work with the youth in a behavioural unit. You know, a bit like a pro. So why don't you all get your facts right? Because once again, when you do eventually track my real works down and you do pick up that phone and ring them, it's just an extra report that goes into the police, love. Do you not understand that? It's called being one step ahead. Because I'm going to share a little bit of advice with someone now. Well, with a few of yous. If you're starting a new job and you're being stalked and harassed, to the point that people are going through your job, your children, schools. Do you know what you do? You get in touch with those services and you report every little bit. Then you report it to the police. And then what the police do, I mean, in my case, I've got a big case going on anyway. So what they've done, they've protected my job by writing to my job, notifying that, yes, Miss Matthews is going through X, Y, and Z at the moment.
Have you made your drink yet, Shell?
No, not yet. But I just really need to touch on this because this is where they're all looking a bit desperate. Sitting there, sending men to come and stalk me. This little creepy Jay. I mean, Stel, do you want to say on this Jay fella while I make a drink?
I wanted to check if Stel was actually still awake because I have a feeling. He might not be.
Right,
Stella,
let me
wake
get
up.
me through.
Stella. Yeah, I think he is Twix. I'm going to ring his phone and scare the shit out of him. Hold on. Alright, let's ring him.
Yeah, he's probably flat out, bless him.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's going to be wide awake any second now, Michelle. Don't worry.
Yeah, exactly, Tanya. That's what I'm saying. He's still trying to track down where I work. But yeah, this is the thing, yeah. None of them have found the right place. They were all sat there today
I was actually listening to all of you. I don't need the phone call, you know.
Oh,
no,
right, sorry,
you were
go on.
because we were calling you.
No, I just heard it.
Right, well, Michelle wants your input.
I was waiting for you to come. I was saying, should I speak on there and say, you fucking...
Oh, my
Right,
God.
I'm going to play this. This was from Bexidoodles' live today. This is this Jay fella, everyone. Right? I don't know who the hell he thinks he is, but yeah.
Vimto, I think I've found that she doesn't work for any school. She works for a youth centre.
Allegedly.
Okay. With disabled kids. From young age to teenagers.
Allegedly.
Well, there's 3 places where she fucking goes. So I'm guessing...
Right.
Wow.
3 locations where I go. Do you not realise what you lot have done today?
Wow.
Round of applause for the morons. Come on.
And if you don't send that to the police, Michelle, I will be in a good
I already have. Because this is what I'm talking about. We've just got rid of one, and now you're trying to bring another man into a woman's fucking life. Who are yous?
I want to know why that so-called man, yeah, right? He thinks he's a man. He calls himself a man, yet he's spying on a woman, stalking a woman's place of work, a place where she lives.
This guy don't even know me.
And talking about children. They're always talking about children over there.
Yeah, well, and disabled children at that, all the time.
Yeah, fucking perverts.
So you've all heard that. I work now for not only a community centre, but now youth. Well,
can I bring it back to Bexy that allegedly works with vulnerable children?
Oh, we're going to be
Bexy.
getting to that very soon. Oh, I can't wait
Can I
for all
just
this
say
to go on
something, yeah?
YouTube because I know they'll all be watching it in the morning.
Yeah.
But this, yeah?
Can I just say, Jay, you need to take your fucking head for a wobble, yeah? You call yourself a man and you're sitting there admitting to stalking a woman.
He
Come and
needs to
stalk
take his
me.
face for a
Come and
shit.
stalk this fucking woman. Come and stalk this woman and see what happens to you. I've put my address out there, you little wanker. I'll cut your little ding off. Yeah?
How about that?
Yeah, how about that? I'll turn you into one of me, you eunuch.
A unit? Oh, a eunuch. Oh, dear.
Right, so I'm going to continue.
It's all M3.
Hi, Danny.
Justin, man.
Beast.
And that's without me doing any snooping, really.
Really?
Oh, is that right? Beast!
Why don't
Listen,
you
I'm
go
not
and
saying
get
too
a
much
job?
on here, but you think the interviews are the only thing I'm doing in the background?
Do you think I'm just sitting here in the background twiddling my thumbs? Hey, every
Bexy.
time you make your threats and bring these little men in to come for me, what do you think I'm doing?
Michelle, are we allowed to say what we did today?
Yeah, go on.
About the safeguarding call?
Oh, yeah. I've actually rang children's social care as well. I've even rang my sons to inform them about you. Because now you're trying to send another man, like, my way. Do you not understand what you're actually doing? And then to top it off, You've made out that a newborn baby has been shared up trying to discredit people and put bad shit on their names, which didn't happen the way you try and put it out there to be. So what I've done is a few little safeguarding calls. I have indeed, and that's how you clear your name, love. Yeah.
So none of us were on a live last night. None of us were doing anything. Michelle, you're supposed to ask me about this. Right? So
Bloody
I was
hell.
watching them last night and then I came off.
Bitch.
Right? And then I thought, I'll put up the baby and congratulate her because she gave me that picture, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, she did. I can vouch on that one. She did.
Right? I've sent it to a couple of people so they can verify it, yeah? It's got her name on the call, her name on the fucking thing, and the date and time and everything's on it. She gave it to me. Not fucking her friend, girly friendship group. Not Tanya or Cruella or Sam. She gave it to me. Let me make that very, very clear. And it's dated.
And she also, before that, actually, still, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't she send you her scan pictures as well?
She did, yeah. She was sending me her scan pictures as well. Don't forget
So what
that,
we've
guys.
done, hang on, I need to explain this bit now.
Wait,
Because...
I need to explain it. So Michelle phoned me up at the Blue last night.
I'm sure this is my live, love.
And she said, what have you done? And I said, well, I've not done anything. She went, well, she's on there complaining you've put up the baby. I said, I put up a congratulations post about the baby. And so I went in there again to have a look. And there she was bitching. And I thought, oh, she's upset. I'll take it down again then.
Yeah.
That's all I did.
Let me just correct something here. Throughout that pregnancy, you all know Stella and Paul, even me, had Bambi's back. To the point that every day she was another vimto. Oh, I need your help. Will you out this person, out that person? The moment we outed her the other day, she's now gone around spreading lies. Now, you've got to remember, she said with her own words, and on Monday in Stella's Live, you will see the video. But Bambi actually said, that basically her and Stella have this relationship where they always fall out. And what Bambi has a thing of doing is going around the app causing trouble like she's done with multiple groups. She's also made up many lies during that pregnancy. In fact, she even come on one day and told everyone that we made her give birth early, which I'm actually just going to play a recap of that. Right, because you've got to remember, since we've heard off Bambi, apparently stress does not cause early labour. But we've all been hearing that a baby's poorly. The reason why he come early. Just listen to this.
Andrews, Paul, Michelle, go fuck yourself because you're the reason I delivered early. Go fuck yourself.
You're the reason I delivered early, she said, yeah?
Wow.
Stella Andrews, Paul, Michelle, go fuck yourself because you're the reason I delivered early. Go fuck yourself.
There you go.
Now, who remembers
Tanya, Bambi did. It was Bambi. She said Cruella or one of you sent the picture to Stell of her baby.
Yeah, I've had Cruella on the phone tonight, Tanya. So
Thank you, Nana B.
It was not anybody else that sent me that picture. She did.
Right, anyway, let's just get to the nitty-gritty part now. You can have your say at fucking weekend, yeah? So, tonight, ladies and gents, I'm just going to show you. This is now, it's not being malice, but if someone has really got a safeguarding concern, then I suggest you go to the right relevant people. So because Bambi is now sitting online accusing me, I've seen Mrs. Vampire's page. She put Michelle, Paul and Stell put a newborn baby up. That's what you put, didn't you, Mrs. Vampire? But you're a liar. Absolute liar, because I've got Bambi's voice here. Because me and Bambi's had a chat on the phone at, what time was it? Oh, that's right, just after 6:30. Not long ago. And I'm going to play it so you can all hear. If you've got real safeguarding issues and you think Stell's put your baby out there, or you think me, Paul and Stell made you give birth early, or all these people are doing stuff, why are you not approaching your safeguarding agencies? Why are you not going to the police and social workers and saying, I'm a bit concerned? I mean, you could have even said it about me. You know, you could say, well, Michelle works, you know, with vulnerable people and blah, blah, blah. You could easily do that, but you choose not to. You keep coming on here, giving your fucking gob out, Bambi. Yeah? And you, Bexy, you tried to platform this girl to get her to what? Make me, Stella and Paul look bloody terrible, but it don't work. Do you know why? Because everyone knows Bambi for what she is. She even got cancelled in Toxic Dan's live not long ago for being an absolute plonker and getting the wrong end of the stick or something. So, you better hope Toxic Dan's not cancelled right now, love. Yeah? So, I'm going to play this call now for you all to hear. This was tonight, ladies and gents. Now, no one is going to keep calling us or defaming our names because every time you do, we've got to back ourselves up somehow, whether you fucking like it or not. Especially when a bunch of jealous munters are coming on here trying to defame other people's jobs because you're jobless, other people's kids because you think you're scoring points. Well, ladies and gents, this is how you do it, yeah? This is me and Bambi tonight. And did she raise her voice? No, no, no. Fucking acting all hard. You're a muppet, mate.
Well, I'm ringing you to clear something up because I believe you're saying I've posted your baby.
No, I'm saying that Stella posted the baby.
So, Mrs. Vampire, remove your fucking post because you've been reported as well, love. You've been reported for sitting there because not only have you rang 999 the last few weeks, yeah, you keep calling me out into your lives. You're ringing the police on a live stream saying Michelle's coming for you. But then you also put a post up today saying that I've now done something by putting a baby picture up. This is fucking Bambi's voice herself. Listen again.
Not really, Michelle.
Well, I'm ringing you to clear something up because I believe you're saying I've posted your baby.
No, I'm saying that Stella posted the baby.
Yeah, but he was congratulating you. What I've done right today to help you out a little bit, I've got in contact with the One Stop and I've given them heads up that you've got some concerns that your baby has now been posted online. Okay, and then I've sent them a few videos of just some of the dramas that's been going on.
So why have you done that when you're meant to be Stella's friend?
Why have I done that when I'm supposed to be Stella's friend? No, I've done that to help you out. If you've got an issue and you think your baby is now being put online, then I suggest you as a parent gets off that ass instead of bringing drama to this app, yeah? And I suggest you go and deal with it. Don't keep sitting on here putting your threats out and trying to defame people's names because every time you do, this is what happens. You can't go around. It's like when I ring the police, yeah, and I say, "You're all right, officer. I've got some woman, a mad woman online right now. She's dialed 999, wasting police time. And she's claiming she's alarmed and distressed by myself. Well, I'm currently sat here at my home in Greater Manchester. This woman lives in Sheffield, claiming to be alarmed and distressed, but then there she is going, ha, I'm going to get sacked now, Michelle. Do you know what I mean? Like, just fix up a little bit, will you? Because every time you try and come for me, you're not going to succeed. And this is why you keep using other people, vulnerable people and men to do your dirty tricks for you because you know you've got nothing to back yourselves with. So, once again, Mrs. fucking Vampire, why are you putting up that we posted a kid up when we haven't? Yeah? Why are you even inserting yourself into shit that don't involve you, which has been around way before you? And after what you said about my son today, making it about my kid, why are you obsessed with my 20-year-old son? Once again, I'll remind you, he's got a job, he's an up-and-coming star. What the fuck are you trying to tell me my son still lives at home with me? Yes, he fucking does. Get a grip. And you ever do pamper him? Have you seen how good looking he is? Unlike you. Hey, there's a few things I could happily say, you know, but you know why I hold it together? Because I don't have that heart. I don't have that in me. I keep myself well because I'm not like you, yeah? Real women do not sit on this app and degrade other people's young kids or children for doing better with their lives. I mean, my son is doing better than any of you, and I really couldn't give two fucks what you say. But you all sat there today and mocked him how he gets beat up in the ring, does he? I mean, Mrs. Vampire, you said he brought the boat home. No, love, he brought the belt home, not the boat. Do you know what I'm saying? See how deep I can go if I really wanted to. But why the fuck are you all watching my son? It's weird. Yeah, you don't like me, but you want to watch my son. Yeah, and try and sit there and mock him. You see these little muppets like Troy, Scotty Boy. Hey, do you not think their jaws will be getting rattled if they continue to carry on running their gums? And where are they backing yous up? Where are they now? Backing yous up. Because I thought these were real men who don't like wrong'uns and they call them out. So why the fuck do you all think you're going to keep playing with me? Because I tell you what, I will come for every single one. And if you don't think I won't go to Rochdale and roll up on Troy's front door and live stream him, then more fool you. Because these men, seriously, you're all cheese melts. Sitting there using these women like you do to get clout, it's pathetic. But I promise you, you're fucking with the wrong person.
Because you're the one who's saying people have posted your children. So I've sent them the video of where you accused Vimto. Is it the Bambi Get Gone one? And now Stell. So basically, people can look for themselves, like in the local authority, if your child has been put in danger or not. So I don't see why you've not done that yourself. If you're so concerned, instead of sitting there accusing innocent people all the time, you've been shouting my mouth off today and receiving videos.
I meant my name, I was fuming with her.
If you've got something to say, air it off. Tell me what you think of me right now.
Alright, why the hell do you think it's acceptable for that photo to be posted?
What photo?
Whether
He's put something up that said congratulations.
It doesn't matter. Michelle, it doesn't matter. I'm on an operating table.
Who's on an operating table? Listen,
I'm on the operating table. He's seconds old.
So why are you sending that picture?
I didn't send it to him.
How are you going to tell your social worker then that you have showed your baby?
I haven't got a social worker.
No, but you are going to, aren't you? Because I've had to let social services today know what you're now doing.
Okay.
You're putting your own child, you shared a picture, and now you're whinging. A few months ago, you sat there and the live stream has been sent today. Didn't you accuse Vimto of doing the exact same thing? Believe me, I don't like that bitch. But didn't you say she had your kids' pictures with Shazad as well?
Yeah.
So what I've done for you, every person you have accused, just like when you said me, Stella and Paul made you had your baby early. I've sent all of that footage today to the One Stop. And now what you can do is go and be a fucking mum. Stop running them gums on this app like you are big and hard. Because let's face it, I don't hear you now, piping up. So go to the social worker and let them know what an absolute crank of a mother you really fucking are. You're disgusting. It's tough shit because if this is how you want to be, and don't ever threaten my children again. Don't threaten my son again. Okay? What you sitting there then with fat women for going on about what my son's doing? Why are you obsessed with my son? You fucking ugly, better looking cunt.
Not really, Michelle.
Yeah. Now.
Well done. I love that bit at the end.
Woo! She didn't pipe up there, did she? Do you remember last night was, I'm not taking shit off any of these. Well, guess what? We're not taking your shit, and we're certainly not going to have our names dragged through this app like with a bunch of this and that, but you're all trying to track down my job when half of yous don't even fucking work, yeah? Keep trying to defame characters and names, and every time we will go out of our way to clear it up. That's how it's done. Yeah, ladies and gents? So, to the hunters and to you, Bexidoodles, your little live last night has just gone down the Swanee because what I've done, I've actually sent that over to. And then what they'll do, they'll look into you, who you really are and what you are. So don't come on here again and try and defame people. And as for you, Bambi, I mean, I thought you had substance, girl. Yeah? As soon as you're on that phone to me, you licky bum bum love. Go on, Paul, Stell, have an opinion.
Licky bum bum.
Go on, Stell. You haven't spoke for a while, love. Go on.
Listen, I fucked up the last time I opened my mouth, so I'm keeping quiet.
Hang on, I'm just getting something else up now.
Oh,
right, Bexy. Let's move on to you for a minute now, eh? Are you ready for this, ladies and gents? Yeah? Right.
So for me, I work with
I'm a counsellor and I work with kids and...
What?
She's a counsellor and she works with kids, she said.
Are you sure about that? That was on the 2nd of February at 1:12. But today, she claims she's on the sick. But the other night, a storyline was, I've only been qualified for 3 months. So, where in that time have you been working with kids? Today you said you're on the sick, but then at the same time you also let out that you counsel people who are waiting on the NHS list. Now, can I just ask you a question?
Yeah, she
From a
does
safeguarding point of view.
She does private work, yeah. I wonder if the DSS know about that.
Oh, look, there's my baby. Oh, look, there's me baby. I don't even need to post him, girls. Look, he posts himself. Yeah, idiots. Anyway, let's get back to this situation because I'm loving this. Hey, I'll tell you what, this is why Bexy don't like me because she won't win. You said you work with kids and then you tried to get my friend to bow down, Tinks, and go, sorry, Bex, but you don't work with kids, do you? Because today you said you were on the sick. Now, question, how are you going to support anyone who's waiting on the NHS list if you're sick? And you did make an admission today, you're a psychopath. I mean, is that the way vimto's brought you out, is it? Oh, I mean, she did that with our Paul for a little bit until we brought him back into the zone. Do you know when he realised what she was doing? I mean, he's such a fresh person now. He's proper detoxed from her negative energy and he sees clearer. But you've changed because on the 2nd of February, I want to hear your attitude here to just how you are today. Now, let's talk about your mental health, shall we? Because it doesn't seem very stable. And today you said that you're allowed, you know, there's no GDPR thing over your work. Well, yes, there is. Because if you are working with kids, and you've also made an admission that you help teenagers understand safety online. So, no, you don't have the right to go discussing their details or information with other people, do you? But today you tried to justify that and make an exception because you said you weren't registered. Yeah? Now, I'm just going to say something, and I have been in this game for a very long time when it comes to safeguarding. In fact, I've actually worked in the counselling sector, but once again, not as a counsellor. No.
Michelle, did you say she helps about safety online?
That's correct.
But she's sitting there with Vimto.
Yep.
Oh my
But
God.
do you know what's funny? She's sitting there making out, yeah. She's not on the counsellor register thing, yeah. But at the end of the day, even when you're off sick, if you're going private, of course you've got to be registered. You're just another rangy otherwise, aren't you? You're just anybody. But how are you actually counselling kids when you love to sit online and go, oh, and I also dated a man in the register? Come on now, Bexidoodles. I thought you was a bit smarter than that. So I'm going to play this and we'll let people have their own opinions, as you like to say. Opinions.
So for me, I work with, I'm a counsellor and I work with kids, and safeguarding is for me the most paramount important thing, especially on online and online safety. And I teach teenage kids how to be safe online. So when I hear things like involving children, that's when I start to get a little bit more concerned and more involved, because that's something that means a lot to me, mental health. And
right, we'll go back to this in a minute. You've just
Well,
heard
and does
that.
that also include heavenly children, Bex?
Well, I was just about to say, we're going to go back to that in a minute because you've just heard that comment, yeah? But then, what's this?
And I also told her that if she keeps talking about Natalie, she wants to say looking after her little girl, because otherwise she'll flush her down the bog to hellfire.
It's a retaliation. It's retaliation.
Retaliation is retaliation, you say there. But a minute ago, you're preaching anything about kids. Huh? You're talking about my dead daughter, love. Who the fuck are you? Where do you even come from? Who the fuck are you to even be talking on my dead daughter? In fact, that's all you've done. And then you tried to twist it round and say that I'd come for your dead kids. However, you messed up with that as well. Because the night you were coming at me, you told everyone, oh, it's my Mason's birthday. But you want to tell people you've got a little girl. So which one is it? Have you got a little girl, a little boy? But am I coming at you? Questioning about how many babies you've lost? No. But you were quite happy enough to sit there after you've just claimed this.
So for me, I work with, I'm a counsellor and I work with kids, and safeguarding is for me the most paramount important thing, especially on online and online safety. And I teach teenage kids how to be safe online. So when I hear things like involving children, that's when I start to get a little bit more.
Really? We've all just heard you.
Yeah, she sits with Vimto who talks about nothing but children, and she sat there and blamed the child for her boyfriend touching them.
Yeah.
Concerned and more involved, because that's something that means a lot to me. Mental health and safeguarding children are the two things that, hit really hard on me.
Not
Like
hard enough.
I say, love.
Not hard enough, love.
I love me own me, and I'm sorry for coming in all guns blazing, but you know when people have done what I've known Michelle longer than what Vimto ever did, right? And that woman has done everything I've done on this app to try and safeguard kids and make people aware of just how dangerous the people are that use it, and they do not you can they do.
Demons.
So, you just heard that, right? Now give me a minute because I've got to come out of here. Go into my files. Oh, honestly, these people. Give me a minute, guys.
Yeah. Don't hold nothing back.
I've got a brother.
No!
I will find it, just bear with me.
I'm just saying that your battery's on red, love.
Oh, it's all right. Don't matter. I'll put it on charge in a second. Albums. Here we go. Tonight, 8 p.m. I knew I had it somewhere. Bloody hell. Right, is it this one? Right. Now, ladies and gents. Yeah? This was Thursday. 2 weeks ago. Oh no, sorry, not 2 weeks ago. Probably around 4 weeks ago. Bambi, how can you now sit with these after saying your unborn child is going to be a PDF? Guess who called Bambi's child a PDF before it even come on the earth? Them lot. Now, last night, they tried to use Bambi, for clout. They tried to get her in the box to try and make us all look bad, but I'm just going to give you a little recap to what this group of women did to Bambi during a pregnancy, and it's so immature to say the hunters. It's embarrassing.
Oh, yeah, come in this life then.
Well done, guys. Got something for you. Big box,
apparently. Whatever. You make my unborn baby, get you a prayer down and carry on talking about my baby. Oh, yeah, come in this life then. We said you're a prank. We didn't mention it to
Oh, dear. Mrs. Vampire, did you just say M-O-N-G? Oh. Are you the woman who claims you got kids with LDs? Yeah? Well, I don't like that word, M-O-N-G. I do find that highly offensive. So whether you've got LDs, like you say, or not, you shouldn't be throwing that word around, should you? You know, I've got a Down syndrome brother, and I think people like you are an insult to him. Do you know why? Because while he's an innocent human being, a lovely soul, people like you who are throwing around, you got LDs, are an absolute fucking insult to society. You really are. And now you sit there giving it the high almighty about kids and safeguarding after what spouted out your mouth today. You are not going to get away with that. Yeah? Violation warning, hateful behaviour, no love, it's the truth. And you just don't fucking like it. Yeah, let's go back on this.
Come in this life, Bambi. I dare. Come in this life, Bambi. I dare ya.
Come in this live, Bambi, I dare ya. But last night, you lot tried to say we were bullying her. Of course I will, Tan. 1 minute, darling.
Come in this life, then.
Well done, guys. Got some for you.
No more babies, apparently. Whatever. She'll make my unborn baby. Get you a prayer, darling. Carry on, not my baby. Oh, yeah, come in this life, then. We said you're a prank. We didn't mention it to my baby. Come in this life. Come in this life, Bambi. I dare ya.
And yet you lot last night thought you were going to sit there and go, we bully Bambi, and Bambi, you're as bad. You're sat there going, you're a pred. And now you're sitting there going, you're right, girls, you're right. That fucking selling Michelle and Paul. I'm fucking going for them. I'm fucking fuming. Well, guess what, bitch? I hope you are fuming. And I really don't care about the warnings, by the way. You can keep reporting me all you want. But I think we've already got to like 77.1k likes in the live. And as well, it's going to be on YouTube. I mean, I'm not here for the clout, love. It's the awareness.
Providing you don't get banana, love.
Exactly. Well, don't worry, I won't. So awareness is free, and this is free awareness. And what we're pointing out to you is this is all bullshit, this. However, let's recap on these, yeah? Are you ready?
Michelle does the digging. Hang on, Stella, let me just...
No, you're not using my platform to have a go at Michelle.
All I want to know, Bento, is what your opinion is the fact that my kids are not this bad.
Michelle does the digging. Hang on, Stella, let me just...
No, you're not.
Your mother, and thank the fucking Lord.
Oh, yeah, this is my... So when Bexy tried to play victim the other day and she said, that Michelle, she's said this and that about my kids. No, love. No. This is exactly what I said, and I'm going to prove it and share it with everybody because you had no right to talk on my pregnancy. Yeah, you had no right to talk sitting there saying you're going to flush a baby down the toilet or whatever, or joking someone else is going to do it. It's wrong on all levels, and you're preaching that you work with kids, which in a minute I'm going to prove you don't. Yeah? So don't sit and think you're going to come for other people, and when we come for you, you're another Bambi going, oh, they're coming for me. No, love. You're coming for yourself. Do you know why? Because you put your shit out there and think you're going to come for people, innocent people.
Because if you was quick enough to get with a peglo who was in the register and you got with him 7 years into a 10-year register, can you imagine if you actually did have a child? What you'd bring around your child if you had one? So you listen to me, fatty fucking bum bum.
Yeah.
Don't hate on a girl on you and whose life is complete. Do you know why? Because remember, every time you look at my profile, you're looking at my achievements in life, and that is my beautiful sons, you big fat stinking hooer.
You should go look at your profile.
Yeah. Go lose a bit of weight, and maybe you'd be able to have a baby in the future, but that's right.
Yeah, I'm already a mum. I don't need your approval. Shut your stupid fucking cunty mouth.
Triggered.
And do you know what? As well, maybe it's a good job she never got to have her daughter. Being she's an OnlyFans fucking dirty tramp screw up as well. So maybe it's just as well that her fucking daughter ended up where she did.
A lot of women couldn't handle what that woman's gone through. So I suggest they shut the fuck up about that.
Absolutely fucking not. And I wasn't even just talking about her, by the way. Who the fuck mentioned her fucking mouth?
Don't choke, Bexy. But this is it, innit? It's all competition. You want to make yourself Queenie's victim. But yet, earlier on that day, you sat there and you're telling everybody how I had a baby at 15, like you were there when I made the baby or something, like, do you know what I mean? You went, yeah, well, unlike him who had a baby at 15 who had schmecks. Do you know how cringy that word is when you say it? But it was all right for your ex-partner, though, weren't it, to go out I do something to a 15-year-old. Because, do you know what? I don't care, actually. I'm going to have to rerun this video because I think this is a classic. What's
and
this?
did something back in the day.
What is this, Bexy?
Right. She put out a post and she goes, being a nun, right? Got sent to me and she was going, Bexidoodles, I've got you.
I have.
Yeah.
You triggered.
What the fuck? And she's sitting there and she's going, you said 7 years and then you said something different. Yeah, I misspoke and there was 7 years age difference between us. Yeah, there was. And I think there were 5 or 6 years.
Oh, so you're into little boys?
And the time of me getting with him.
Weirdo.
And do you think you fucking Miss Marple?
I am. Yay!
So this girl entrapped him into this situation, and him, like an immature little twat, decided to get himself into trouble. When I met him, 7 years into the 10-year list that he had to go on to because of this situation, I was told about this situation and I went in to do my due diligence. I went to the courts, I went to the police officer he had, I went through all of his details, I went through all of the stuff in the court papers, I went through everything, and I knew with evidence the true background of this story and the reason why he was put in this particular situation. It was nothing to do with babies, it was nothing to do with, whatever. And he was a stupid teenager. Anyway, the point was, I knew the background of it, so I chose to stay with him based upon the fact that he was, the story behind it. And I still choose to this day to be friends with him. And the other piece of the information that she likes to put out,
you know it is,
that absolutely got raped.
Part 3.
My ex-boyfriend. And trust me, if you Google my ex-boyfriend, you'll find out exactly what my ex-boyfriend did and why he's my ex-boyfriend. But that doesn't mean to say I want to talk on it or I need to talk on it because it's not my situation. And if the fact is, if that's all they've got on me, is the fact that my ex-boyfriend did something back in the day and it's all over a newspaper.
So this live in particular was the 2nd of February. She tried to convince me and Stell her ex was an ex for a reason, but as you've just heard all the previous days that have just gone by, her stories seem to be changing. Yeah? Just to think as well, I was trying to be on a level with her, eh? She's sick. She's a liar.
Article. Then fucking hell, I must have lead a really fucking boring life.
But she can't take responsibility.
You're a beast!
And I dated somebody that was on the sex register.
What's wrong with that then?
So, excuse the face. So, do you know what? So, do you know what really bugs me about that there? She just told you all it was an ex for a reason, but now she's bragging that she dated someone in the register like it's in fashion. Like, come on now. Which one was it? Did you leave him because he committed the crime? Or is it the other version you've just said?
And Michelle,
already
could I
knew.
just catch Tanya up a minute? Because I think she missed quite a lot, right, about the guy. Right, her ex, who was on the register, he was warned multiple times.
We're going to see it in a minute.
Yeah, about this girl, yeah, being underage, all the rest of it. He even got warned at his hostel place that he lived in because he would bring her there and people had to pull him up and say, listen, this ain't right, you're breaking the law. Anyway, he wouldn't listen, he didn't care. They were planning on getting married, etc., blah, blah, blah. He actually got evicted out of his place he was living because of this, yeah? And he did go prison, yes.
Right.
Well, there isn't anything wrong with it. Purely because of
Wait, hang on. Wait. You dated someone that was a
yeah, so basically, right, my ex got lied to by this girl that was just under 16, and she said that she was 17 and he was 19, and he got lied to, so the judge threw the book at him because he was a cocky little bastard.
That's a lie.
Now, remember, she works with kids. She's a counsellor. So as a counsellor, she should be reassuring that young girl it's not her fault. Instead, she sat here and she's victim blaming a 15-year-old. She's
Michelle, did
blaming
you
the
hear how she
child.
tried to sugarcoat that though? She went, "Oh, she was just under 16." No, she was 15. Let's get it right.
And then she also defends him and says he didn't know about her age. Yeah?
This
was why before I knew him.
If a woman's lied to him, that's not his fault.
What do you mean if I didn't know? No, I knew.
No, what I mean is, if she lied about her age...
There we go.
Former soldier jailed for S with girl 15 he met through Facebook. A former soldier who ignored repeated warnings not to have S with a 15-year-old schoolgirl he met through Facebook has been locked up for 16 months. So she's still sitting here today blaming that girl. This is what I'm saying, to make her feel better in herself so she can justify getting with these dirty men. Because that's what it comes down to, justification to make her feel inside like, you know, no, my boyfriend didn't do this, he didn't do that, because she's in denial. So when I say, thank the Lord, God didn't gift you with any children, then I stand by that. Do you know why? Because as a safeguarding leader, I would not want a man like this around my child, and yet you probably would. You get my drift? Yeah, smarty bum.
Yeah, his name is Mark Parkhill.
Mark Parkhill became an internet friend of the victim through his sister as well. So he clearly knew who she was already, so he knew how old she was. The 20-year-old living at Wolverhampton. Now, she says he was a teenager. Today, she sat there and said, they're sharing pictures of him as he was a minor. What, did he have a full-on
she
face
said he was
beard?
17.
Yeah. But apparently, we're sharing a picture of the rapist, because that's what he is, really. When you think about it, it's, you know, he is what he is. And because we're now putting him out there, apparently it's illegal. No, love, you just protect wrong uns, don't you, Bexy? And you get with them, and then you sit online.
Michelle, is that him? Am I putting the right person up? I hope I am.
That's the one. Yeah.
There we go. That's him, everybody.
And apparently, guys, he was only a kid on there.
That's not a kid. What did you say, Stell?
The ginger minger.
Oh, yeah.
I qualify.
Right, are you ready for this?
No, I can say that I'm a ginger.
Right. Listen to this.
To be a counsellor.
Oh, where's it gone?
Do you have? I qualified to be a counsellor about 2 months ago.
5 minutes ago, oh, sorry, she was saying she qualified to be a counsellor about, and I said, what, 5 minutes ago?
Well, you have just heard, apparently, that on the 22nd of February, she worked with children. Yeah? Listen to this, ladies and gents. This was only, what, March? Yeah, it was, around March. And she sat with Jen B, the other wrong gun.
Do you have? I qualified to be a counsellor about 2 months ago.
Do you know what? Bector's actually got real paperwork to prove it.
What, did she buy him off eBay?
It's my course. And that's only actually just come through, to be fair. Have I got it on here, or have I got it on... I don't know if I've got it on here or whether it's on my laptop. Hi, Reese. Qualifications do you have? I qualified to be a counsellor about...
Qualifications involve legal.
2 months ago.
Do you know what? Bector's actually got real paperwork to prove it.
Yeah, I've actually got my counselling certificate where I passed my course. And that's only actually just come through, to be fair. Have I got it on here, or have I got it on...
Oh, dear. Dear, now, you're coming after a woman who goes out to work, yeah? He's got real qualifications, by the way. Not a stupid online course, love, what you paid about a tenner for. I mean, you could have got them from fucking eBay, right? But you want to sit on here and track down my place of work and pretend you're this, safeguarding of children online? You've just been called out there for being the biggest liar going. So not only have we heard the lies about your ex-partner, but we're now listening to your lies 2-3 months ago. If you haven't got your certificate, you ain't counselling no child or anyone. So what planet are you on, Bexidoodles? Eh? Come and get smart with me now, girl, because this is where you are actually going to lose with an intelligent woman who genuinely does get off her ass and go to work. In fact, my taxes are paying for you to run your gums on this app all day and night. Do you know what I'm saying? Realistically, who do you actually think you are? Eh? Trying to put me down as a young mum. Let me remind you, my son is also a lot further than any of yous. Yeah? Don't think you're going to come for a 20-year-old boy, because we've already seen tonight just how capable and just how evil you all are targeting children. And you know what? Because I've got that much, I'm actually going to do a round 2 tomorrow, because I know Bexy loves this. She wants content with us. She's going to get it.
But Michelle,
So
maybe you should repay the favour, right, and send it to the counselling board about her.
Well, I've already done that.
Oh.
Yes, I have. And one thing I don't like as well is fake grifters who actually, say they're helping vulnerable people and then using them to report false crimes to the police. Yeah. Then you want to use your creepy little men to come and hunt me down, stalk our work placements. I'm telling you now, guys, it's over before you even start. And keep putting your threats out, Bexy, that you're coming for me. Then you never know what may just appear in front of you, and then we'll see what you do. So tomorrow night, guys.
You, Michelle, a fucking barge.
Well, 8 p.m. tomorrow night. We're going to do round 2. So please get tuned in, because I've got lots more, and I really want you to see what I've got, because you're all going to be really shocked at the second lot. But yeah, I think we should do this tomorrow, part 2. And then hopefully they can all answer us, can't they, to what we've called out tonight? What do you reckon, lads?
I agree, because I can upload it then when you end.
But then again, I could do a daytime live, couldn't I?
Oh,
tomorrow.
Yes.
Should we do that?
I think so.
Right, we'll do 2 p.m.
Twix is going to need to buy another caramel bar.
Twix, you better get all the crunches in. You better get some topics. Egg, do you know what? I've not seen them for ages in the shop. I could do with one.
Fucking hell, you've got enough topics, didn't you?
Hey, I'm always topic of conversation, babe. So, guys, I am going to go in a minute because I need to catch up with these two, and I am going to be doing part 2 tomorrow. We're going to do a definite live at 2 o'clock because I want to give them chance now to come back at whatever tonight, because let's face it, it's game over already. But tomorrow, I'm definitely going to be live and I'm not going to stop. So if there's any questions, if any of you hunters want to come to or whatever and go back to your silly little childish friends that claim they're about safeguarding, then please do. But you've got to remember tonight, many people have tried before, and, I give out the advice, stay one step ahead. If you're being stalked and harassed, gang stalked, always let your agencies know wherever you're working, whoever you've got in your vicinity. Give people heads up. Thank you, Nana B, darling. That really does mean a lot.
Guys, can I just say, if you're scared that they're going to try and kidnap you or something like that, my advice is eat cake, because it'll make it harder for you to be.
Oh, at least we can still have a bloody giggle, eh?
Exactly. Safety first.
So, I'm going to say good night and God bless now, guys.
And Michelle, I'm going to be going to bed, so just phone Stell direct if you want her.
I will, babe. Don't worry. I love you.
Love you too.
Good night and God bless. And thank you for tonight, Paul.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you, darling. And thank you to all of you lovelies as well, because, as I say, awareness is free. I've not been going for vimto like she's been non-stop for me, and tomorrow we will prove more of that. But I'm just sick of this tit for tat shit. But one thing I won't stand for is a group of women trying to bully little old me, because I will come for you. I don't even need these two. But do you know why I do have them? Because they're good friends and they're good people, and people like you trying to defame good characters, well, it's important you always stay one step ahead and clear yourself as well, because then no one can go around the app and say this and that, just like Bambi. I mean, if Bambi is any real mother and she's concerned about the children being doxxed, then I suggest you go and ring the relevant agencies and you see to that instead of moaning about it. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
So, good night, everyone. Love to you all, and thank you from the bottom of my heart for supporting my live tonight. And I look forward to going back over it in the morning on YouTube. Go to the evidence locker on YouTube, guys. Oh yeah.
Well, it's going to be uploaded the minute she's fucking ended.
That's it, and the subscription is free. So we're going to go now before any more warnings, because we've won tonight. Sorry, girls, but you lot have lost. And if you want to continue, trust me, you're stirring the pot. Good night, everyone. Love you.
Night, darlings. Love you.
Bye.
Bye.